morning, good morning. I'm used to saying good morning. Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to official Now is the Time. I'm DJ Mike Bacon, and I'm in the park. Believe it or not, it's been quite an adventure last night and this morning. I'm very excited to have you guys with me today. And I'm just waiting to see. Here we go. Now we got a chat going, so I know we're all set. So welcome in, everybody, to official Now's the Time. We're ready to cruise around Hollywood Studios and have some fun. It is a balmy 96 degrees. Believe it or not, yesterday in Maine was 97 degrees. But I'm telling you, it's a lot different temperature when you're in Maine and in the Boston area than it is here. I know it's odd to think that, but this is not hot like I had this past weekend in Boston. The hot in Boston, it really drives you down to the ground. So be careful when you go to the East Coast and visit and you hear that you're going to have some humidity. It is some heavy humidity. Really bright out here today. I'm going to do the best I can to read all the chats here coming in. And we're gonna have some fun. I want to see if we can get on Frozen in a little bit. And we're gonna walk around for a second. I want to see how the park is looking as far as the attendance, let's say. And right now, if you look at it, I mean, we're sitting a little bit after noon time here, and it's pretty wide open here. I looked at the numbers for today on my app that I use all the time, and it's telling me it's a 2. And if this is a 2, we may get a chance to get on some things we haven't done. Now, you know I like to bring you on to rides, but I also like to get you guys into some shows. We haven't done The Little Mermaid yet. I'd like to see if we can get that done to get that under our belt. And then I also would like to get the Frozen show, like I said. We'll talk about Indiana Jones. We'll talk about the villain show. You know how much I love that villain show. Looks like Mickey and Minnie is sitting, I would guess, without even looking here, it's probably about 40 minutes. We haven't done Mickey and Minnie, I think, today. We're going to attempt Minnie and Mickey, again, like I've done before, near the end of the chat. So if we go down, we don't have anything to worry about. So let's see how I am with my times here. So I'm thinking this is about 40 minutes. So standby is sitting at... So... We'll see if you guys think I'm pretty good with calling my times out. I looked at the line, had an idea. I haven't looked at any app, and there we are, 40 minutes. So doesn't look too busy. I mean, we're sitting just after noon time, and 40 minutes for Runaway Railway is not very bad at all. So I'd like to take a walk down into Toy Story Land and see how that's looking. And I also want to catch up on the chat. When it's this bright out, it's very difficult to read the chat. So I'm going to get into some shaded areas to take a second and catch up. So that's what we're going to do right now. We got Little Mermaid here in the background with Walt Disney Studios, Mickey Mouse, and Silly Symphony Sound cartoons. So Goody's in saying woohoo live. How you doing, Goody? Disney girl Nicole is ready to cruise in her ship. Make sure everything stays tidy in here. Davy Crockett's in. Good morning, Davy Crockett. Star Wars is in. And then who else we got here? Bruno talks about, hey there, Star Wars, she's saying. Hi, Gold Leader. Gold Leader is in, ready to go. He's got the main ship running here today. Andrew's in on his Mad Mod mower. Already getting at his wording. If you haven't already done so, please support the channel by hitting that like button. Also, please drop a comment and don't forget to subscribe. It's totally free. 3, 2, 1, smash that button. Absolutely comment. I'm going to do my best to be able to read your comments and see that I can see you and I'm hanging out with you because everybody in here, all great friends. Oh, we got the van coming out here. So I'm going to turn here, but I'm staying in the shade for a second so I can read the rest of this. Brian H., you are a busy man. Remember to rest at some point. I got a little bit of rest so far. And then Martin is in. Yo, DJ Mike, you made it. Glad you're safe. Everything's great. No worries, Martin H. I'm sorry, Martin Parkside. Davy Crockett's talking to Disney Girl. Julie P is in. How you doing, Julie P? Josh Doyle's in. My first Walt Disney World live stream found you at the Boston Fireworks. All right, Josh. Well, this is not your average or your normal stream today. Things got a little messed up. I usually am on first thing in the morning for either rope drop or getting on things bright and early. It's also a lot cooler in the morning. I love to do the morning streams from opening until sometime in the afternoon. But we had some technical difficulties. I don't know how many people in this stream knows anybody that traveled or did some traveling yesterday. I did zero research. I left work, took off, got in my car, went to Logan Airport, and when I got to Logan Airport, into the terminal, it was chaos. I had no idea. The boards were lit up with cancellations and delays. And my flight had changed from arrival at 11:30 in Orlando to 2 o'clock and then 4 a.m. So I went over and got a Delta flight that I should have hopped on. I still regret not hopping on it. And I didn't because my flight changed back to arriving at 12 o'clock on my original flight. So I canceled my Delta flight, went back over to JetBlue, and we were hanging out just about ready to board, and they had no captain to fly the plane. This was at about 9 o'clock, and then they tried to find a captain, couldn't find a captain. They changed our boarding time or our arrival time to 4 a.m. Then they eventually boarded us at 11 o'clock. The captain showed up at about 11:15 while we were on the plane, and we finally took off at about 11:45. We got in here at about 3 o'clock. Then more chaos again with traveling and getting a rental car. I didn't get back to my room until 5 a.m. this morning. I did get some sleep on the plane. I did get 5 hours sleep in the hotel, believe it or not, and that's why I'm so late this morning. I am excited about tomorrow. We're going to celebrate our 1,000 subscribers, which has gone through the roof. Amazing. Thank you so much. And then we're going to have some fun tomorrow with some ice cream, and then we're also going to have some fun in the Magic Kingdom on Sunday. But today is all about hanging out here at Hollywood Studios. I thought this would be the perfect park to go to. We have some shows we haven't gone to or done yet. This is going to be different than the Boston stream, so all of you, all of our new subscribers that have come in, I'm going to show you what Disney is all about. I have had so many friends that were really not into Disney until they followed me on my stream and learned what Disney's really all about. You know, it's not all about just rides and shows. There's so much great things here, like the cast members that are here and how well you're treated while you're here. You know, the architecture, the history, and the future. So there's a lot of really cool things coming up. So welcome into everybody hopping in here. Disney World Fanatics is in here. Hey, DJ Mike, miss you guys too. Took a little bit of time. Jumpman is in. Good to see you, Jumpman. He says, glad you're in. Glad you made it. So we're here. That's the key, and we're ready to roll. So I'm going to take you through the animation area here really quick. I'm not sure how many people got to see this, but this is all brand new. It's still in the works. We still have to wait for the animation area to open up, which is actually going to be hosted by Olaf, believe it or not. So it's pretty cool. And the things that you see in the animation court area is you see a lot more characters here now. I just saw Goofy walking hand in hand with a child. Really cool interactions. You can see he's watering his flowers. And he's talking to the guys. He's going in there. He's taking care of putting some seeds in. And he's watering his flowers, making sure they're all watered. So, and then over here, we just had Pluto. He's jumping all around and doing some things too. And I see Donald Duck over here. This is the new building here. They just did they redid the facade. It looks like a real studio from Burbank. So they did a really great job here at making this look like a very classic studio. This is another show that I'd like to do at some point, and that's the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. I'd like to get some of the younger kids in here so they can see that show. It's very similar to like the Bluey show, more of a stage here than the Bluey show. We got a Boo hanging out here in the studio store. It'll be excited to see the studio store open up and see what they get for merch in here. And I'm going to take you guys in here really quick so you can see some artwork. speaking of artwork, if anybody was following me on the Boston stream, I got some really amazing artwork from Art by Neimad. I'm waiting for a frame to come for the photo. I talked to Art by Neimad and told him how excited I am to get it framed up, and I actually ended up with another photo, another painting, amazing from him. I'll have to get it posted as soon as I see it. Captain Hook and Smee. I'm very excited about that too. So my new house, which is what has been slowing me down a little bit, is where all these paintings are going to go. So we're gonna make that house a Disney house. It's what I always wanted. So just bringing you around in here for a second, show you what they have in here. Just a lot of display of different cells. These are cells that they used to use. They're bigger in here, obviously, but a cell is each cell is made and painted by hand by the artist. If you look at a lot of the history, back in the day when they started doing Snow White and all of the older films like let's see, Pinocchio, Bambi, all that stuff, you'd have the actual animators doing the animation, and it was only women were allowed to touch up the paint and get them prepped and ready for the cells so that they could drop it down and get the animation ready to go and watch the movie. So cool little tidbit there. I don't know if you guys all knew that back in the day. We're talking 1938 or so when they started doing the full-length animation, which the first full-length animation was Snow White. Only women were allowed to do the touch-up on it, and they didn't do any animation. So it's really amazing where we've come today. Here's Goofy. How you doing, Goofy? How's the flowers doing? Good? Excellent. Thank you. So Pluto's having some fun here. And I don't know, what do you think? Should we, we'll take a walk over, like I said, we'll take a walk over to Toy Story. I'm just trying to get a feel for what we got. I have no idea how long I'm gonna stay on. Like I said, it's not normal for me to come on at 12. I would have normally been on at 9, and we've already gone on things. So I'm trying to gauge things here as far as getting in some shows, getting on some rides, and as long as you guys want to hang out, I'm going to hang out with you. I'm well rested. This feels nice. This heat it's 96, but it's got a little breeze to it, and I'm feeling good. I'm ready to go. So I'll catch up on the chat in just a few more minutes. But we're going to head over to Toy Story Land. But boy, what a weekend last weekend, huh? It was so fun. I had so much fun bringing you around a place that I grew up, and not realizing how many people were gonna head into the chat that hadn't been in Boston and grew up in Boston and got to see Boston again through my camera, but they got to see everything that you don't normally get to see. I had one comment in there that was really cool, and the woman said that she loves Boston. She's always had a love for Boston, and then she watched my stream and she never realized how much more she could love Boston after watching my stream, and I thought that was quite a thing to say. So thank you, and I honestly can't remember the name of the person right now. I have had 68 comments on that stream, and I have replied to every one of them because it's really important to me to listen to what my chat is telling me, to listen to what people have to say, and make sure that I get back to you guys, That's what I want with this channel. I want to have communication, talk back and forth. You're not just somebody watching a guy carry a gimbal around and bring you on rides. I'd love to learn more about you all, and what you love, what you don't love, where do you want to go on, what have you not gone on that I can get you on. I'd like to I actually brought my boss that I work with onto Tower of Terror last time I was here. Never got to see the inside of Tower of Terror, and I got back to work. He said, that was the coolest thing you could have done. I got to see the inside of Tower of Terror, a ride that I would never go on, but I got to experience it in a different way. So he was really excited. So that's what I want to bring to everybody with this channel. All right, we're gonna see what Slinky Dog looks like. I'm definitely getting an ice cream at some point today. I needed an ice cream so bad last night. I gotta prime myself for that kitchen sink, so I wanna make sure my body is ready to accept 8 scoops of ice cream, you know? So if you take a look, we'll talk about it more, but if you take a look at the thumbnail for tomorrow, that's what the kitchen sink looks like. 8 scoops of ice cream, every topping that you can imagine, a full can of whipped cream, a full jar of Mariucci cherries, and then also other toppings on top of that. We have a few different chat family members that are going to be showing up. It looks like we may have somewhere between 4 to 8 people, maybe even more. So we might have to do 2 kitchen sinks. We'll see how it goes. So we're going to take a walk down here, see how long the line is for Slinky Dog. I'm going to switch to external mic. Hang on, everyone. I just got to get this to link. So Slinky Dog is 60 minutes. So hang on a second. I just got to do a little thing here. Come on. Here we go. 1 second, folks. My mic to connect. Hold on. Connected. Here goes Slinky. Off he goes. This is the biggest part of the coaster right here, and honestly it goes so slow because when it creeps to the top it has to, you know, get over the top and bring all that weight with him. And the other cool part is right here as he goes over all the bumps. That's the funnest part of the coaster, I think. And he'll scoop by us. Hey, Slink. And off he goes. All right. So 60 minutes for this one. We're gonna pass on that for now. I'm gonna get in the shade again and check on the chat. We're gonna make our way through Batu and see what's going on in there, and then we're gonna get on some rides. I definitely wanna do Tower. There is a chance that we could get on to Rockin'. If I get a little assistance here, we'll see how that goes. I have come to a conclusion that when it comes to coasters, you need 2 people. Now, I do have a new camera that has arrived. I got it a little bit late, so I'm gonna try to sync it up tonight. And that camera is gonna allow us to go on Tron, and I can actually keep it on my chest and be able to go on coasters solo without having somebody with me. But when you're using the Pocket 4, you really need 2 hands because you got to take the gimbal and put the gimbal in the backpack and keep it live. So kind of crazy. So hang on a second, folks. I got to get into some shade. I got to fix a couple more settings here and look at the chat, see what everybody's saying. I want to know what you guys want to go on. What do you want to do? I definitely want to get to some shows. If somebody lets me know if a show is coming up and you want me to get to it, we'll do that as well. So hang on, I gotta fix another setting here. It is so bright out here, it's crazy.
Have infiltrated Quadrigina's backyard.
Streams.
Check that start menu.
Alright, so we got that all set. Let's see what people are saying here. Joe Midgie Rock is in. AJ is in. AJ is one of our new mods, so exciting to have AJ in a ship helping us out, making sure everything is going good. I'm just scrolling back a little bit because I've been talking a little bit and trying to see what we got here going. So Magic with Anna is in. And Julie's asking, is NWS joining me today? I don't know. The whole question is, if anybody comes here, can they even find me today? Calliope is in. I see Calliope's hopped in. Florida Student says, hats off to the mods. You guys did an outstanding job last week, as always. That was incredible. Randy was in for a little bit, but the majority of who was taking care of this stream, with at one point 7,000 viewers live, and I had 3 mods. It was Andrew, Nicole, and Gold Leader, and Randy was in there here and there. A couple of the other guys were hopping in and out because they had to go do to other places too. So it was insane. It was such a great time. I'm just trying to see that I get a hold of everybody here that's popped in, so just give me a second here. This is the new popcorn area where you can get some popcorn. They have really good pizza rolls here, just like they do in Magic Kingdom. So just hang tight 1 second. DJ Mike is ready to accept 8 scoops of, nah, we're not talking about that. 8 scoops of, we don't talk about Bruno. AJ the Ace, I'm just checking in here. Yukon Ron is in. How you doing, Yukon Ron? Good to see you. We're gonna get cruising into Star Wars Rock. I'm a little zooted on sedatives from the docks today. Yeah, Calliope's been going through some things, and my fingers are crossed, and everything is gonna go good for Calliope. Just a few things going on, and we want to just make sure that we have our thoughts that everything will go well. Trisha Rogers in. Hello from Dover, New Hampshire. It looks like you're having so much fun. Try the cookie dough. Yes, I have tried it. It's so good. It's always been one of my favorite ice cream. The cookie dough that's in Animal Kingdom that they do with the ice cream sandwich is out of this world. So I'm sorry, guys, that we didn't get to Animal Kingdom. It was tough to be able to get to Animal Kingdom and get here in this type of a stream. Getting half a day out of this. So we're going to still get a great day out of it. We're going to hang out here and see how it goes. It is getting hot. I'm just cruising down here. Trisha Rogers, hello Disney Girl. Just checking to see what everybody's talking about.
The bacon.
You made it.
We came to see you.
I can't believe it.
Yeah, how are you?
Good to see you.
How are you?
I wanted to see you.
My head is
we heard.
Dark Lighter and
K.
Curly. I know who you are.
Yes.
My head is cooked. So look at this. I finally get these guys on my channel.
We've been waiting.
I sent you guys a super chat once to get some stuff. And
We wanted to thank you.
Yeah,
And
no problem. Well,
You
that's what
already
it's all
got
about.
our likes for today.
I'll tell you, it's hot today. I had 96 yesterday in Maine, and then I don't know if you heard all the stuff that happened
We
last
did.
night.
People were following you.
We did
So-
the park for 3 days, so we were in and out.
Cool.
A lot of ninja
How close
watching.
are you? I've been meaning to ask, how close are you?
We're about an hour.
About an hour.
So it's not bad.
From here.
Yep,
Yeah.
about an hour.
I'll be a little closer once the house closes. That's another thing I've been going through a little bit.
No, how close are you going to be?
It's, let's say I'm going to be in the perimeter of 20 minutes.
Oh, good for you.
It's going to be awesome.
That's
It's
nice.
going to be good stuff. Way better than a hotel. So what are you guys doing today?
You know what? We were kind of winging it. We didn't know actually what we were going to do.
Yeah, this was our last day before we head back.
You
and,
definitely want to hit the things that you want to hit then.
Well, we wanted to ride Muppets, so we just got off Muppets.
Cool,
So,
cool. And how many times have you been on that so far?
actually, that's our first.
What'd you think?
No, we rode it with Danny Cook.
Oh, yeah.
So it was their second, but that's okay.
Second.
The first time you don't even have your eyes open. The second time you actually catch them.
Right.
So,
But yes, it was
So-
our second time.
Yeah.
what are your thoughts on that? I mean, I really think they did a good job one-upping that ride. Now, I know we missed Rock and Rollercoaster, but
I'm an old Muppets person.
I'm a huge Muppets
Here's
fan.
a different generation,
Yeah,
you know?
see, I kind of like the older, but
Yeah.
I'm a Muppets person.
But
I
we
remember
have
watching
Muppets.
it.
We have Muppets. That's the thing. And we have a Muppets merch shop, which we haven't had for quite a few years, since 19. So it's been a little while.
Yeah.
I'd like to see a little bit more go on in the merch shop than what's going on right now.
Yeah.
Maybe bring some old stuff. I haven't seen Rolf in there yet. I'd like to see Rolf, the old school stuff.
Yeah, we just
No.
walked through it real quick. Yeah.
So there's a lot, but it's cool that they kept some stuff from Aerosmith, the Hollywood sign and everything. So you still get that ride and you get that, hey, I remember this.
And the
You know?
coaster's up, and it needs to see Beaker.
Yeah,
on the sign when you
Beaker's
go
great.
by,
Yeah,
so-
yeah. So good stuff.
Buzz Lightyear mission.
So I was supposed to be in Animal Kingdom this morning, but things just messed up. But it's okay. I got quite a few new chat people here from last weekend. I'm trying to show them around Disney. I don't know if you saw last weekend. I was at the Boston.
We saw
Science.
we saw it.
Yep.
Yeah,
So
we-
that was insane.
We did. We
Greatest time I've ever had on the channel, and I have such a great time here with everybody. But to be able to bring the Disney chat family to Boston, and now I get to bring the Boston family to Disney. So
How many
Something
steps you
different.
have that
kind of
day?
cool. I had 32,000.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a lot.
We were watching it.
It was fun, and I love to bring you guys the history. It wasn't just about the fireworks; it was about showing you a lot of the history of Boston.
Yeah,
So
you were on the
it
way
was-
to
it was
the
cool stuff.
Constitution.
Yep, I did the Constitution. Everybody loved the Prudential Building. If you saw the Prudential, it's 52 floors up, panoramic view of all of Boston. I showed them Fenway Park and
See, I think we got
Ridge.
out.
We got out.
Yeah,
Really
you'll
got
have to check the replay. Go
Okay,
about
yeah.
3/4 of the way through. That shows you all of the architecture of Boston, what it's all about, and I can point a lot of things out from up there without having to walk anywhere. So
Oh, it was good.
So
we
it was
let
pretty
you do
neat.
the walking. We watched.
yeah, I don't mind. I'll walk miles. That's what I do.
Well,
So
we were with Florida Mark yesterday.
Yeah.
He was supposed to find you, I think, today sometime. I know
yeah,
he was in.
everybody's looking for me today. We'll see if they find me.
Yeah,
I
we were
haven't
just
even got on
strolling through, and I'm
anything
like,
yet, so.
hey, there's bacon under
Yeah.
the umbrella.
So, do you guys like Smugglers Run?
We do like it.
Yes, but they changed.
But we haven't
it.
really
Yeah,
had
you haven't
Mandalorian.
done Mandalorian.
No.
Nope.
So, I don't know what your plans are, but when you have 3 people, you get a better chance to be pilot and all that kind of stuff. Are you guys in there, or do you have other things you want to do today?
We'll ride it with you.
Do you want to do
Ride it?
that?
Yeah, I wanna
Let's
try
check
it
out what the
again.
weight is and
Yeah.
be good. All right, so let's go do that. So we got Darklighter Red and Kate Curley hanging out with us. I've been watching these guys a long time now. I told you guys a bunch, and I actually quizzed Disney girl Nicole the other day. I was on the phone with her, and I said, we were talking about our birthdays, and I said, so what year was I born, Nicole? And she said, I'm not sure. She goes, wait a minute, 1969. I said, you didn't even really know that, did you? She goes, no, but I don't know how I know that. I said, because I always talk about my 1969 hard drive. So the cool things that are neat in my head is I remember everything that has to do with the history of Disney, and I remember music. I've been a DJ for so many years,
Yeah.
and auto mechanic. I have never been able to remember people's names until I see them a few times.
Oh, yeah.
So when you walked up, I knew exactly who you were, and I'm like, okay, who's this, who's this, who's this, who's this? And it came out, but
35 minutes.
35's not bad.
No, no.
No, and we haven't got on a ride yet, so I think we should go on a ride.
Okay.
I
We'll
can't
join.
see my chat right now. As you can see, how glary it is.
It is.
What can you read, Darklighter?
Nothing.
Nothing.
No. But
Can you see yourself?
My hard drive's 69 too, and
Oh,
the
there you
eyes are
go.
going. So
What's the month, if you don't mind?
May.
April.
All right.
So we
look
might
at you
both
two.
might both be all right. We're gonna give up the birthday. It's the 29th of April.
Oh,
So
I'm gonna let mine be a secret.
okay, closer to the beginning or the end? Can we do that?
Pretty close to the middle.
The middle. So the question is, are you a Taurus?
Oh, absolutely.
Then-
there you go.
Oh, we have somebody else joining
Oh,
us
look,
here.
N.W. Smith.
N.W. Smith photo.
We got one to hook up. Yeah.
So now we got a trifecta. Now we got 4 people to fly the Falcon. This is going to be great.
Oh, we got a full set.
Yeah.
It
So
took this
we're
to
good.
finally meet you.
So I'm going to keep you guys on this side if you can, so then I can keep you all on the camera. So it was funny this morning. NWS is saying, "Are you up? Are you there?" And I'm trying to deal with my house and a whole bunch of other things, and I wasn't able to answer anybody because I was trying to get some other personal things all done and set. And then I finally call him. I say, "NWS, I'm 7 minutes." And he goes, "Okay, I'm heading out. I'm going to take a little bit to get there, but we'll get there." And then you're going to have to just find me. So,
Oh, yeah.
But you remember Dark Lighter Red, right? And Kate Curley.
Oh, we're gonna hook up. This is what I told you.
Yeah. So, and we could have some other surprises today. We'll see. Today's going to be a fun day. And you guys are out today, you said?
Yeah, we're gonna.
I wish you were around tomorrow. We're going to have a serious ice cream. So.
Well, we know to celebrate the 1,000.
Yeah.
We watched the 1,000.
So it's funny. So it was yesterday or the day before yesterday. Theme Park Mom was on John's channel, and she says, "Can't wait to celebrate the 1K." And I said, "Well, we might as well say 1.5 now."
Almost there.
That was something. Like I said, and Gold Leader's like, I know you're going to talk a little bit about Saturday, but that's something that just doesn't happen all the time. You know, 77,000 people came into my channel within 8 hours. It was amazing, and to pick up, 500 people that are interested in your channel is just mind blowing.
Yeah.
And everybody knows how emotional I am, so I'm not going to get too deep into it. It's just amazing to see all the support for my channel. And know that I'm making the right decision, moving to Florida, and I'm gonna bring you guys this if I can every single day. I want to be the morning guy for you guys. I want to be the rope drop guy, and once in a while, I'd like to take you to some fireworks and do some other things. So, and this is cool. All right, so we're gonna get in the 35-minute line. And we're gonna say hi to our amazing cast members here that are gonna let us fly the Falcon. Do you mind being on for a second? I just wanna make sure you're all clear with that. So this is Now Is the Time. So everybody's checking you out. We want to say hi really quick. Thank you guys so much for everything that you do. We're going this way. Thank you so much. All right, hey, I can read the chat in here. And we actually have, isn't it amazing when you come in here, you have AC even though we're outside?
It feels so good.
This feels nice. So we're gonna get to cool down a little bit. We're gonna take Dark Lighter Red and Kate Curley for their first ride on the Mandolorian, which is really, really cool. I never get to get on a ride for the first time with people, so I'm really excited to have them here with us to get on the ride. I don't have a second thumbnail set up, so for all the newbies that are here, there are times that you can get onto a ride and it might knock me out. If it knocks me out, it may bring me back on a different thumbnail, so keep your eyes open. I am working on that to make it so it would be a lot easier. It was just this weekend was really crazy and not enough time to do that. So we're heading into Smugglers Run, and we're gonna see how it goes with the Mandalorian. We're gonna check in on the chat, see who's hanging in here. I'm gonna get this earbud out of my ear so I can actually hear myself talk. So, and I want to get into that chat and see what do you guys want to do today. So I want to get on some things that you want to get on. I really would love to go over and do Frozen. I'd like to show you guys Mermaid. I'd like to get your opinion on Little Mermaid. Frozen I was always really blown away by. It's one of the engines that they're working on right now. So I never really get to go in the long queue because you always go on single rider so I can get you guys on and off. So we're actually not in bad shape. This ride, the line, we came in here pretty quickly, and once you get to the top area of the line, that's when you get ready to go in. So I think this might be a little quicker than 35 minutes. Oh, yeah. It's looking pretty good. So have you guys looked at any of the backstory to what they did with the Mandalorian?
I did.
No, the change here? No.
Yeah. So, I mean, it's nothing like what it was before. Before you were looking for what was it called? The little tube cylinders. Now you've been on this before, right?
Yes.
And you had to go shoot the train, and the train would fall and do all that.
Yep.
So that whole story is gone, and I don't want to give it away because it's going to tell you. But it's a whole different experience.
Okay.
So it's really cool, and you got to pay attention to different things because before, when you were an engineer, it was push a couple buttons and it was boring.
Right.
It's no longer that way, and there's an extra screen in there now that they're utilizing more than they had before. So you'll have to really watch the details when you're in here and see what they did. So.
This is the change.
Yeah.
All right, so
Everything else, we're up to date.
all right, we got a couple super chats in here. First, our man here on the left here, NS Smith Photos, sends a super chat. Now is the time. Now is the best time to go ahead and smash that like and subscribe. Let's get this train started. Thank you, NWS. That was so nice of you. And then AJ the Ace has sent a super chat. Choo Choo. Also get some water on me. Thank you, AJ, for taking care of me. I really appreciate that. We got some more coming in here. Calliope says stream looks great. Choo Choo. Super chat. So if John or Mary are watching, you're getting close to how it works, but NWS, and I don't know if you guys have seen me do this, but I've been trying to get John to do this right. The super chat. Right, so he's got the super chat, but you got to make the eyes big. Super chat. So he's doing a good job with it. But thank you so, K Curly. Now K Curly sends me $4.99 super chat from K Curly. Thank you so much. A super chat from K Curly. All right, so I gotta get through these. You guys are bombing me. Scooter Adventure. Scooter, you behave yourself. Scooter sent me a $5 super chat. Did somebody say all aboard? Super chat. Thank you, Scooter. Speaking of Scooter, let's see if we can do my job here and find what I'm looking for here. Here we go, Scooter Adventures. Now, I had so much fun the other day with Scooter, and I got to keep an eye on this because you guys are bombing me left and right, and I got to catch up on the chat. But Scooter, like you blink your eyes. You guys follow Scooter every once in a while.
We
Right?
just seen him yesterday.
So, but when you blink, it's like you're in Animal Kingdom. You blink, and then you're in Hollywood Studios, and the next thing you know, you're in Magic Kingdom. This guy is the master of park hopping. I'm telling you, it's like he's got a portal to get to each of these places. He doesn't use the bus or anything. It's just bang, let's go, we're there. You know. Great guy.
From the Guardians.
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, he's the one that stole it. Absolutely, right, Scooter? You stole that. We know now. But the cool thing that I can't wait for, because I never get to all the concerts that go on. Now, Scooter does keep the lights on during the week, but he gets into Epcot every weekend, and he'll bring us some of the times Friday, Saturday, and Sunday to all the different concerts that are going on at the what do they call that now for the food and wine?
Over the pavilion?
No, it's the Garden Rocks Theater, but they change it for food and wine. So if somebody can remind me what they change that to, because it can't say Garden Rocks because it's not the Garden Festival. But you guys all know what I'm talking about. The theater back near America. Scooter will bring us there and bring us to, I would say, at least 50% of the shows that are going to be there. So if you guys follow Scooter Adventures, we'll get that link up for you so that you can click on that link. It looks like, it looks like Andrew already has been on top of it, and he is the Mad Mod. So, but he's on top of it and has already sent the link to Scooter Adventures. So check Scooter out. He's in the parks all the time. We're going to try to catch up to Scooter because he has my tank top hostage right now.
Right.
So he's holding on to my bullseye right now. So
Hold on for a second.
E to the beat. Thank you, Scooter. That's awesome. It's so hard to keep up with. So, Kate Curly. See how the chat is going with it. So, picture a slot
Dimensional controls to adjust the rudder position.
and it does that. That was Saturday. I'm telling you, John has told us how it's off the rails. So this is crazy. I mean, this is going pretty quick. I am telling you, I looked down and 25 chats were already gone before I could even read one.
That's insane.
I got to read maybe 1 out of 100 chats that were going through on Saturday.
Because it's easier to read from there.
Well, that's why I do the live. This stays live here, but this doesn't always stay live because this is my T-Mobile, which we're getting rid of T-Mobile. I have found out of all the 3 phone carriers, T-Mobile falls behind, and I was having problems with my chat because I'm relying on this to let me know that things are good, I'm live. And this went out, and I thought I lost my stream. And this is hard to tell because sometimes it won't show me the chat. So I thought I went down, I came out, and I'm like, wait a minute, I'm still back up. It was T-Mobile had gone down because they couldn't handle the signal. So what I want to do is take this phone and make it an AT&T phone because I'm finding in the parks, AT&T is the one that's the strongest here. I have Verizon now. That night, I don't know if you were there the night that I did a surprise fireworks stream at Magic Kingdom. So Scooter was in the park.
Yes. Yeah.
Yep.
Yes. It was until the very end.
Right, and then
Gone off, and you guys were calling it perfection.
yep, and Scooter couldn't get. Hang on a second. Scooter couldn't get to the fireworks, and he was really sad, and he didn't want to bring it, but he had to be able to get the bus to Epcot, and fireworks got delayed by 20 minutes, so it would have pushed him beyond the bus getting to Epcot. So he's like, I'm gonna have to go. So he started showing the rocket launch that was going on the other side of the park. So I never have been able. We all know I've struggled with going live, right? I take my Verizon phone out of my pocket. I open my streamer app, which I've never used on this phone. Go in, plug all the coordinates in, and I still had 2 minutes before the fireworks shows. I'm holding my phone like this, saying, I'm bringing you guys the fireworks. This is for Scooter.
Yep.
And it was insane. I mean, that's when I'm like, okay, I finally got this. I'm okay. I can do this. So it was really exciting to bring everybody that. That's the kind of things that I want to do. You know? Bring you excited streams of nothing. I have so many cool things that are coming. This past week, you guys know how hard I work. I've told you I do about 150 hours. I only did 100 hours this week at work because I was more into thinking about this than doing what I should do. And I hope my boss isn't listening right now. So it's just I have so many ideas of how I want to expand this to make it even more fun for everybody. And I already have 2 streams in my head ready to go that you guys are going to be hopefully blown away by. One's going to be a secret. I'm not going to tell anybody what it is. The other one, I can give you a hint. Everybody seemed to like Boston so much. I might take you on an outskirt of a place called Salem.
Oh yeah.
So, anybody here know where Salem is or know anything about
I've
Salem?
been to Salem.
Got it. So that's in the thoughts of doing that. Looks like I got another super chat from OG Prince Charming. Choo choo. Glad you made it safely. Hopefully see you in 14 days. OG, I am excited. I haven't seen you since Christmas. And they were here on their honeymoon. So, you know, you got to go when you're here on your honeymoon. So hopefully this time you guys can hang out a little bit and relax and soak in a lot of other different things. So thank you so much, OG, for the $9.99 super chat. You guys are all so amazing and so generous. I just, I love you all. You're all great. You're all my best friends. This is the best thing that could have ever happened to me. I'm gaining so many great friends.
Oh, yeah.
It's so cool. And I'm sure everybody else feels the same, I mean, you guys get to meet me, which is really cool, but I'm meeting so many people. And it's cool to bump into people that have the same thought process as you, enjoy Disney and enjoy talking. Yeah, it's really cool stuff.
Great group of people.
Yeah,
all
it is.
around.
Yeah, we have quite the community, we'll say. We do.
And it doesn't matter where you're from.
Absolutely not.
That's what's cool about it.
It could be Britain, it could be Mexico, it could be Brazil. I know we have a lot of people in here from Brazil that watch. UK, everywhere. And it's so great. This chat is flying.
Scooter has a big shout out for you. Amazingly, I joined John yesterday on 4K World, as in 4,000 subscribers. Thank you, DJ.
You did, Scooter. Congratulations on the 4K. I did send you a premature super chat. It was sitting in my pocket, burning my pocket too long, so that was the whole deal. I wanted to send you that to congratulate you on hitting your 4K, and that's the thing. This whole family sticks together, and that's why we grow so much, because we all have so much alike. All right, I'm afraid to read this, but Joe Midgerock sent me something. DJ Mike making these super chats and then going straight to John later tonight. Okay, Joe Midgerock, is there ever a sentence that you can do for me that doesn't involve John?
Why not?
I'm just curious, I honestly think, so I don't know if you understand this, but before I really started getting into this, Joe Midgerock was John's guy, and I think that's what this is all about. He's really upset that now John is, with me, So the bromance is kind of sizzled out a little bit with Joe Midgerock, and he's not liking it, so. But it's all fun here, guys. We're all having a great time. We're getting ready to go on Smugglers Run, the Mandolorian version. We have Dark Lighter Red, K Curly, and NW Smith photo. I'll get it right one of these.
I mean, that was second try. That was
eventually, I'm just gonna call you Nick, and we're just gonna deal with it. So. But I'm really excited because, like I said, I've seen Cape Hurley and Dark Light of Red quite a few times on John's stream. I'm like, this is how I met the Evangelist. So Evangelist came and visited John every once in a while, and now we're like best friends, you know. And that's what I love out of this. And
We tried to catch you a couple times, it just didn't work
yeah,
out.
it just happens that way. I've had so many people, Karen P, so many times has tried to find me, and it just didn't happen. And it's hard. I mean, I think you guys see how fast I move. So I don't know where it comes from. It's in the genes or something, but I do move fast. And I know with John's can be anywhere from 30 seconds to 45-second delay. So anything you're watching John do, you have to know where is he going, not where has he been. So I think mine's a little closer than his. I try to stay a little bit more live than he is. He's using a different program that bounces to California and back to here. So that's how he gets his 4K. That's why, you know, the three stations plus Disney Wi-Fi. So I am still debating, do I want to go through everything that John goes through? Is it worth the 4K? I love this 4K. I mean, is there anybody here that doesn't enjoy seeing the crisp, clear, jump through the screen picture, you know? But I might leave that to John.
He does a great job. He makes it look.
Yeah. And it's a lot of work. I have watched him every time. He'll be in here doing his things. You can see my finger pushing buttons, resetting it. You guys have seen it live, you know? It's not really easy. Hey, check this out, guys. We got the top side of the Millennium Falcon. Chewie's been up here several times trying to fix, you know, the all kinds of things. Things blow up. You know, you've seen Han yelling at him a million times. If you tell people here that you're Han Solo, they're like, "Who's Han Solo?" So I'm hoping that eventually we're going to start to see the old school. We're seeing that in Disneyland already.
Yep.
And to bring that here, to be able to say Han Solo, Princess Leia, and all that kind of stuff, people are like, yeah, the princess, you don't get that here, you know? Because it'll be neat. It'll be really neat. So we're going to bring you back here to the Millennium Falcon on the other side. This ship is enormous. So I got to, hang on, I got one more setting I got to take care of here, folks. I keep on getting a alert that my Pocket 4 wants to turn on.
Really?
Yeah, I know why. So I gotta just shut this off. Every time I relaunch it, it wants to do it, which is a good thing.
Sure.
And we got the what's it called? The Action 6 now. I picked up the Action 6. I actually ordered the Action 6 from Amazon. Great story for you guys. I ordered the Action 6 from Amazon, and then I waited for it to come. It said it was delivered to my house. I have cameras at my house. Nothing was delivered. I get a phone call from the post office saying, we're sorry, but it was delivered to a different house and they don't seem to want to give it up, so you're going to have to call Amazon. We're not responsible for it. I'm like,
Can I get that in writing?
$500 camera, they're not responsible for that, you know? And I'm like, what? So they were good. Amazon, if anybody deals with Amazon, they were amazing. Within 10 minutes, they gave me a refund. I never saw my camera. I paid more, but I got the 6. I just have to get back to the room tonight to get it linked to this guy, which you know how that goes. And then we have the chest pack. Yeah, we got the chest pack ready to go. And hopefully on Sunday, we're going to ride Tron for the first time.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I got the chest pack. Yeah. So, got to keep moving on. Now I got to figure out this new thing that John's got that we're talking about.
I was gonna say.
So you've not seen me ride Tron before, right? You've seen me ride Tower of Terror. There's only one way to ride Tower of Terror, and you have to be really loud. Yeah, right? So the way I ride Tron is front row, and I stand up, straight up. So when I have the Action 6 on me, you're actually going to get, I'm hoping, just a view of it. I'm a coaster guy, so I go no hands. I go no hands all the time. So has anybody here heard the announcement about Space Mountain?
No.
It's not official, so it's not from Disney yet. But they just reopened Thunder Mountain Railroad. Thunder Mountain was down for about a year. So does anybody know what's going on in Japan right now? So Japan tore down their Space Mountain, which was the 3rd Space Mountain to ever exist. It was this one first, then it was Disneyland, then it was Japan. So Japan has torn it down and is building a brand new Space Mountain. Check it out. So go online and check out Japan's construction on their new Space Mountain. It's amazing. And then the coaster is by Intamin. If you know anything about an Intamin coaster, do you guys know anything about Singapore Park? Yeah. Oh yeah. 90% of their coasters are made by Intamin. Okay. Intamin is also the coaster that Galaxy is about, the Galaxy. Great coaster, right? So imagine we do a new Space Mountain with an Intamin coaster, and instead of a 20-mile-an-hour coaster that's been there since 1975. So a lot of talk that they're going to do this. I have some questions about it because the People Mover goes through there. Right. So how do you redo Space Mountain without interrupting People Mover, or do you refurb People Mover, which needs it very bad, at the same time? People Mover is not going to go anywhere, just like Carousel of Progress. That's a Walt Disney staple. You know, we know he's always talked about it. I guess my concern about that is what do you do to keep in Tomorrowland if both of those are down at the same time? Well, if you think about it, all the things that are happening, so we're not going to see Space Mountain until you see Carousel of Progress finish. Right. So we're going to have a new Carousel of Progress, right? You have a new Buzz Lightyear. So we have those done. I think you're going to see something happen with monsters because we have monsters coming over here. So we're probably going to see something new come into that Monsters Theater. And then once they have that set, now you have 90% of it done. You already have Tron over there, so you got a great coaster. Once you have all that new stuff for people to go to, are you going to be okay with Space Mountain being now for 2 years? They bring you an amazing Space Mountain. I would be. You know? But you got to fix other stuff first. The other one that's still a question that John is going to battle the whole way is the Speedway. The Speedway either has to go, or if we really need to keep it, it has to go electric. Because when you walk by there, I mean, I'm an auto technician. I know what I'm smelling, and it's not great for you. You know what I mean? It's not good to soak in, and that's old gas stuff. We're talking old Briggs and Stratton 5.0.
It's the sound. I mean,
That's
what you think of it.
Yeah, but
sight, sound,
the sound is great. So, have you seen the Challenger that they made for Dodge?
Oh yeah.
The electric one. Did you hear what it does?
Yeah.
Okay, so
It mimics.
we're talking Disney here. If Dodge can make a Challenger that goes, we can certainly make a car go, right?
But it is that. It's
But
the smell
it's cool.
of the rubber.
The smell is cool, and the rubber is cool. The engine is great. The biggest. All right, I'm gonna do a little survey here right now. All right. So NWS, what is the worst part of being on Speedway? Your opinion?
Well, for me, it's the track.
Okay. The
I
track.
absolutely hate the track.
Darklighter, what's yours?
Getting caught behind the person that.
Right. Getting
Yeah,
stuck.
right.
Okay. And do you have one that you could say?
I can't steer the thing.
That's exactly my point. So Kay Curley's on the same page as
I
me.
can't steer it.
When you're
I
driving.
feel like I'm a good driver.
Right, when you're, and I know you're a good driver. I know you are. When you're driving a car, the first thing you want to be able to do is drive the car.
Yeah.
So I hadn't been on these, I'm seriously, I hadn't been on them for over 20 years, and John and I went on this, and I'm driving the car. Or, let's say, I'm in the car turning the steering wheel, and it's going nowhere.
Yep.
It's bang, left,
Yeah,
and you
doesn't-
try it. So I'm a master at alignment. Doing alignment, steering, suspension, I understand all of that. There is zero linkage to these cars. Zero. You turn this wheel almost 180 and the car does not respond to that. It's really bad. So electric steering would fix that. The question is, and here it comes, John, the monies. Always about the monies. What would it cost to put an electric steering system in that? To do it in the car, it's not very expensive now. It's just a computer that talks to the car and tells it when you turn, has a sensor, and it does that. But if you've already kept these cars for over 50 years here, right? I think it's time that we get another set of cars that we can keep for 50 years and put the money in. I really think you're going to see this. How many here knew that Carousel was coming? Nobody. This was a what? Carousel is closing in a month? We didn't hear that in any D23 or anything. There was nothing spoken about that happening. So that's the old Disneyland. If you remember remember when we were younger and something would happen? You
It would just
I don't know how
happen.
old everybody is here. I'm not going to put you in that space, but I remember when Epcot was being built, I was there, and I had no idea Epcot was coming until a year before when they finally opened up the center that showed you what Epcot Center was going to be, and it was right near where, if I remember right, it was a building that was near the Contemporary, and you'd go into that building and it would show you what this was all going to be like. I'm still working on this whole, I don't know how John does this, I don't know. But it was a welcome center. Do you guys remember when they were redoing Epcot and they used the Odyssey? And it was very similar to that, the 80s style. And right. Oh yeah, the carpet had to be on the left. Yeah, the 80s. So it was, yeah, you got that 69 hard drive, that's right. So, but that's the thing I'd love to see come back. It's fun with all of us that are out there to teach you what's coming and what's going on, but to be able to bring that back and not tell you we're changing this and you're not going to know it until the time comes. We all knew that a Cars ride was coming. We all know that some version of Villains Land is coming. I thought it was exciting to get an announcement that, and we all know I love my announcements, that Carousel was getting changed. It was like, what? But in the same breath, it's like, oh no, they're going to miss another ride at 4. For me, I'm excited because it's what Walt wants. And Walt hasn't been here for years, but it doesn't matter. If you keep on following that path that Walt Disney had, that was a successful path. And they lost sight of that with Iger for quite some time. Yeah. It was more about, and I know you guys are going to love this, it was more about the money. It was more about what can we do to generate more. You absolutely need income. You need money flowing in to be able to do this stuff. Well, Eisner was the, well, it was the hotels, but he did all the right stuff. Iger did all of the other stuff.
We have 4.
Left-hand side.
Thank you, hon. Thank you for making the manager. Did she say right-hand side?
Yeah, left.
Left-hand side. Okay. All right, we're going to check in with Hondo, so everybody hang tight for a second. Thanks for making the magic.
11 and 10.
Yes, indeed, loud and clear.
All right, when we get off, folks, I'm going to catch up on the chat and we're going to get on something else.
Well, see, now you're breaking up. I cannot hear you. What? I don't know. Unfortunately, technical difficulty. Another group of flight candidates. Welcome, my friend. Welcome. What a fine-looking group of flight professionals. You remind me of but without the bounty on your heads. Recognize us, Flo. You've flown for me before. I can't believe you made it. And this could be very bad. Good for you. We'll talk later.
Gotta love Randy.
I know. Yeah, we like Randy too.
Talk about the driver, Randy.
This is
not luminous, Randy.
I am Hondo Onaka, and this is Onaka Transport Solutions. Today, I am offering the opportunity of a lifetime. I need flight crews to transport this valuable merchandise across the galaxy. Pilots to navigate, engineers to operate the ship, and gunners to defend the shipments. And that is where you come in. One love, the Millennium Falcon, the fastest ship in the galaxy. Speed means profit. Chewbacca, my fine, buddy friend. Yes, as we discussed, you can leave the ship here. The spaceport has plenty of room, especially for the Falcon. What? No, it is perfectly safe. Okay, time to go, so, bye. I found you in perfect shape. Listen carefully and remember.
Alright, we're heading into the center of the Millennium Falcon. I'm going to catch up with the chat. I want to see what you guys have to say about this conversation that we're having. It's really exciting to talk about the past and the present and the future. So we'll talk a little bit more about it when we get out. I'm going to focus on the ride right now so you guys can see what it's all about.
Can I ask you what Instagram or live?
So it's on YouTube. It's official. Now is the time.
You can actually go by Now Is the Time now. Did you know that?
Oh, that's right.
So just type in Now Is the Time on YouTube. You'll find me.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
So if you didn't know, and I'm going to share this with the chat, I have been waiting to get rid of the official. Now official has to stay in there because that's the name of the channel as far as the @ sign. But YouTube hasn't been able to find me under Now Is the Time yet until this weekend. Or so
Hope she has us waiting.
oh, I'm sorry. Where is she? Oh, she's over there. Thank you. I'm not paying attention. You know me. So when you get that many people, I guess eventually the algorithm says we need to push them. Four points.
Up there, 2 in front, 2 behind.
Thank you. 2 side by side at the front. Pilots.
How's it going?
Doing amazing. How about you guys?
Pretty good.
We're excited to help out with
Ready to
the
head on down.
Thank you.
flying of the Millennium Falcon.
Thank you.
Alright, so we have
My 2 pilots facing towards me, all of my gunners behind, and my engineers in the back.
so your fingers are gonna get tired. So when your light is lit green, it's not touch it once. It's as fast as you can go, as many times as you can do it.
I can-
The faster the better. We got 3 the last time I came here, and I had a crew of 7 and 5-year-olds.
Yeah.
So we can do it.
And they did 3. Okay, we can do it.
Everybody,
Challenge
everyone. Bang, 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 bang. It's rapid fire, just like Donkey Kong and all that kind of good stuff. You know, what was it? Defender.
Yep.
So yeah, like I was saying, I have now done a test and asked a whole bunch of people to type in "Now Is the Time," and you can find me just with "Now Is the Time."
That's awesome.
Thank you so much. So it's exciting news, but I am still official Now Is the Time. But we can tell people Now Is the Time, and we'll get there.
Yeah.
So can you ever change that? Do they give you a time frame?
Eventually, John tells me that it will get fixed. That the channel, if it's big enough, it'll change to just Now Is the Time.
That's cool.
And you can get to stick to one.
Right. Well, Now Is the Time is where I wanted it to be, but there was I had over 100 different things that we were checking to try to do, and they were all taken. And thank you so much. And this was the coolest one. This isn't on you right now, hon. Just so you know, I'm facing this way.
I
Okay.
got you. All right, left pilot, you're going left and right. Right pilot, you're going up and down. I'll encourage you to go up. Push away to go down.
I might switch with you. You do the left and right.
Yeah, that's
all right.
And my engineers, you're in charge of navigation.
Easier to go up and down with a gimbal than left and right. Yeah, because I'll be doing this. Alright, so we're getting ready to get our instructions on how to fly the Millennium Falcon. We have K. Curly, Darklighter Red, NW Smith Photo, and yours truly, DJ Mike Bacon. I have a feeling there's going to be some damage to this
You
ship.
guys are all set. Take off any bags on your way.
Yeah. Gotta love. I love that movie. Such a great movie. All right, we're gonna look at this briefly because they don't seem to run this long enough. They'll get us in here before the whole briefing is over.
Welcome, welcome. Right this way, my friends. Come closer, come closer. A brand new flight crew. Some Mandolorian will brief you on your mission.
Listen up, crew. Our bounties are 2 Imperial officers and a pirate. Our goal is to capture them and collect any crates they're transporting. Thanks to Hondo's intel, we know they're on Tatooine.
For your safety, remain seated and supervise young ladies. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y vean los niños.
Mike, we should switch your left.
guys. You'll be alright.
On the other tab. Sorry, on the other tab, guys.
I'm gonna be right on you. Everything that turns green, make sure you hit it. We're gonna have the #1 flight today. Front row here,
My
folks,
friends,
today.
chase down those bounties. Engineers, grab crates from their ships. I can sell the crates, and we can split the profits. Go now, and rendezvous with the Mandolorian on Tatooine. pilot made the jump to hyperspace. And good luck.
This is the ship Hondo sends. Let's see what it can do. Hondo wants crates. Practice on these. Engineers, hit the flashing button to activate your tractor beam. Nice work on the tractor beam. Gunners, take out those scouts. Focus up, gunners. Enough practice. You're ready. There's our bounties. Stay hidden while I think of a plan. Grogu, don't touch those buttons. I said don't touch. From plan. Catch one bounty. They're splitting up. Chase them down. Hit the boosters. Don't lose sight of them. We need to know where they're headed. Left engineer, watch the home beacons. Good work. Look out for one. That's been Coruscant, Endor. Right, engineer. Pick our destination. Fast. Coruscant. Let's head out. Grogu, buckle up. Make the jump to light speed. There's our bounty. Smooth traffic. Switching to ion cannons.
Hello, engineers. Remember more crates. More credits.
They're working on it, Hondo. After them. We'll rendezvous on the other side. Engineers, grab the crate with your tractor beam. Watch out for those power couplings. They'll disable the ship. Nice catch, kid. Oh no, enemy ships incoming. Reboot the ship while I grab this Imperial officer. Backup is here. Public X-rays.
Clear path.
I'm coming. Hit the boosters. Right pilot, make the jump to light speed.
Solo ship?
Mission complete. Yes, you can say hi to your new friends.
Look at all these crates. You are skilled smugglers indeed. Perhaps you will plan more missions for Hondo.
Hondo, what did you do to my ship?
Okay, crew, now let's wrap this up. Quickly.
That was a fast flight.
I know.
How'd you do? How'd your finger? Thank you so much.
Trainer that needs immediate transport back to the maintenance bay. This thing's seen better days.
Don't want to tell the
Better
Wookiee.
fix all that before the Wookiee season.
So that was Dark Vader Ed and Kay Curley's first ride with the Mandalorian. So we're gonna check it out when we get out here and see what they thought. That was a different version for me. We had the theme song from Olga's Cantina, so kind of cool. I've been on this probably, I think this is my third or fourth time, and I've never seen that version.
Yeah.
So
That was the first for me.
that was pretty cool. It just made it more exciting to have the old school music in there
Right.
while you're flying the Millennium Falcon, you know? Good stuff. All right, so we're gonna go from darkness to brightness, and I'm gonna go blind. All right, let's see what we're gonna do. Let's see what these guys want to do. This is their last day, so I wanna make sure that I'm not getting into their plans as well, because I know what it's like to be here although they're an hour away, it's still the same way for you guys, right? Oh, here we go, Florida Mark. We got the whole crew coming in here.
How are you? Good.
So I don't know if you guys have noticed. Have you noticed the new nickname I have for you? FL. Have you noticed that? Everything I say, I'm like, hey, FL. I know, but it's fun, you know.
Looks like Animal Kingdom.
So I know. Animal Kingdom got left on the airplane last night, so I don't know if you saw the chaos, but I didn't land until 4 o'clock this morning.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It got delayed by 5.5 hours, so it was crazy. So Animal Kingdom got scrubbed, and we ended up coming out here. I feel like you were here recently.
Yeah. Yesterday.
I think it was yesterday. Yeah, we were riding some cool stuff yesterday. I tried to hang on with you, but it's so hard to do that. I'm always listening in the background, but I try to say hi really quick. But you know, Dark Lighter Red and K Curly.
Yeah, I ran into them yesterday.
Oh, that's right. You ran into them too. So.
They hung out with Guardians.
So, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do now is the question, and I got to catch up with the chat because I haven't been chatting too much with the chat here because it's been so crazy. Did anybody hear Han Solo say, "What'd you do to my ship?"
Yep.
I thought that was cool. That shows you they're starting to bring old school stuff back. You know,
The slow
which is really, really exciting. So. That's cool. Christopher Jurgen says, Florida Mark, the Sarsaparilla tour guide has arrived. Green screen and blue milk. Let's go. So yeah, we're good. So where are we heading next? What do you guys want to do? Look at, I saw this, the number, I told you guys, the number that I saw on my app said this park was a 2. Would you say that this park is a 2?
Yeah, easily.
It's not very busy in here.
Easily.
So were you guys planning on coming to this park today? Was this your last park? Or are you kind of hopping everywhere?
We were hopping everywhere. Yesterday we were here. It was crazy.
Yeah.
It was.
So
Florida
it-
Mark,
He'll tell you, it was crazy.
Yeah. So and that's how you can see how the whole thing goes. Like John has said a bunch of times, Monday is always a crazy nutty day when you go to Magic Kingdom because that's their first day there and they want to go to Magic Kingdom. So when you get near the end of the week, this is full. So yesterday, Thursday was your 4th day, 4th park. That's why it's so busy.
We ended up leaving. We all went to Epcot. So we couldn't really do much.
So we wanted to come back this morning and get a couple things that we didn't get in.
So what haven't you got in so far?
We're good now.
We're good. Yeah, we did the
We're
villain
all caught
show.
up.
Isn't the villain show great?
Yes, we've watched it like 4 times.
All right, so the question is, where do we go next? I think I want to keep this up to the. Let's see where the chat family
We're gonna
wants to
park,
go. All right,
because
well, it was great seeing you guys. Thank you so much for stopping.
Good luck.
I'm a hugger, you know me.
We'll see you again.
We'll see you, absolutely. I'm
It
going to
was
be
good
around.
to meet you.
I'm going to be around a little bit more. So everybody say goodbye to Dark Lighter Red and K Curly. Thank you for stopping by and riding on the Mandalorian. You liked it? Good stuff? Cool.
Yeah, good graphics, good.
Yeah, good stuff. All right, guys. Well, you have a great time.
We'll see you around.
Safe travels. We'll see you again.
Yes, thank you.
Thanks so much.
Yeah.
Yeah. And there they go, K Curly, Dark Lighter Red. It's tough. You know, you're here for a purpose and you're here doing things. And you know, you want to come say hi to your friends and hang out, but you also got things that you got to do. And you know, when you're with Florida Mark, all we want to do is get some drinks. What do you think? You want to check and see what Rise looks like?
Yeah, sure.
Let's go check that out.
There was a walk-on yesterday, a single rider.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, in the morning. Walking Rollercoaster.
Well, this was cool. It was only 35 minutes, which I don't think it even was.
It felt like 20.
And we got to be something you don't normally get to be. You know,
nice.
we were both pilots, and then K Curly and Dark Lighter were gunners, and our engineers had no idea what they were doing. I'm not sure they were instructed. So every time it said press this, do this, engineers, nothing happened. So you kind of knew that they didn't really know what they were doing. Can you imagine if DJ Mike and Florida Mark switched hairstyles? I actually have a picture.
Randy?
That is, yeah.
Randy.
Nope, that's Wayne's World. Wayne's World.
Wow.
So, sorry, I'm having a tough time with the reflection. I'm trying to do what I can to keep. You guys are like cruising by. So,
Maybe Randy could bring like a wig and a bald cap.
if Mike, let's just say. So this is Joe Midgerock. We're in trouble now. If Mark, give Mike some. Mark, give some Mike your hair. He needs it. No. Again, I apologize. I'm trying to read these, but it's a little glary, going by really, really fast. So, Randy, I hear it's toupee time. So that was my buddy here on my left, NWS. So we're having a lot of fun in the chat today, and checking things out.
Pretty hairy conversation.
Goofy, Davy Crockett, welcome in. Zeep, good to see you. We got Goody in here. Cynical Sal, how's it going?
I love Cynical Sal. Good to see you, man. Everybody's coming in the chat and hanging out.
Got 50 minutes.
We're just gonna take y'all around here. Tomorrow is the big day. We're gonna hang out at Epcot all day long, and then we're gonna have kitchen sink. So 50 minutes. Should we try single rider, or do you want to go do something different?
We can try whatever.
If you guys want to go on Tower of Terror, press 1 in the chat. Tower of Terror, if you guys want to try that out, we're going to see what the time is. I'd like to head over that way and see what things look like if you guys want, or do you want to do a show? We could go to the Frozen show and sit in the refrigerator for a little while, right?
That's nice and comfortable.
So maybe we could do that. It's a little warm. We'll head that way. We're going to wait and pass on this for now. We'll get a little chance to get on this.
It looks like it is picking up a little. We got 40 at Tower, 50 at Rocket.
Okay. Rockin', we're not going to worry about yet.
Yeah.
I actually have an extension battery now for the Pocket 4.
Nice.
So we won't have to worry about that anymore. Adding, you learn something new all the time when you're doing this. And the first thing I'm like, it was amazing. The Pocket 4 is the most expensive camera I've ever seen. It was right around $1,000 for that camera. It's an amazing camera. Even Florida Mark says you have a Pocket 3, right?
Yeah, that's right.
And you love your Pocket 3.
Yeah.
It's a great camera. So, but the battery life in itself is only about maybe an hour all by itself. So I got an extension battery from Small Rig that says it will extend the life 6.5 hours.
That's what I need, something like that.
You and I got to talk about getting this thing built for you.
Yeah.
So you need something that's going to be able to hold a bigger battery, be able to switch things off.
Well, the battery's fine.
Well, I'm saying to hold it and not have to worry about it.
But they use a gimbal.
Oh yeah.
Because I had a grip stick. It has the
and
holes
this
in it.
doesn't even cost
But
that
these
much.
don't come with the holes in it like the grip stick does.
This comes just how it is. Not all this stuff, but this is the things I got to get you set up with. And that's what John did. John did that. Hey Zeep, I didn't get to say hi. I saw you pop in here, Zeep. So Zeep and I have been trying to hook up and hang out at the pinball place. And he finally says to me last night, "Hey, I'm going to be at the pinball place late, and I'm hopping in my truck to go to the airport." I probably could have hung out with you, Zeep, with the amount of time that I had to wait for this airplane to take off. But we'll definitely get it done. So you can see, they got some writing up on this tank now. I don't know what it says though. Have you seen that? The writing on the tank up there?
Oh no.
So that's new. Let's see if we get a peek and see what that says. Let's check it out. It's something with a B. We'll see if we can see it really quick. So this is the new Monsters Inc. land, and they're doing a ton of restoration. So it's on there, but that doesn't say what it is. All right, so it looks like Broadway. Broad something plumbing. Yep. Must be Broadway. Does it look like Broadway?
Yeah, Broadway.
Broadway plumbing.
Plumbing.
So let me see if I can zoom in on that for you folks so you can check it out. So we got some new writing on the top of the building there. And you saw it here first. Now is the time.
Yeah, Rob, we need a couple.
Yeah. These guys are going to help me keep up on the chat now because I cannot. I mean, I'll recheck this one more time. What does this look like to you?
You can't see anything.
It looks like two black phones.
Now is the time.
Now is the time on YouTube. You got it, guys. That is so cool that I can do this now. You don't have to say official anymore.
You don't have to?
Go on YouTube and put in "now is the time" and tell me what you see.
That's enough. No, I'll just
It happened. It happened since this weekend.
Oh, cool.
So it's always going to be official. Now is the time. We were just discussing this. It's always the name of my call out is official. Now is the time. We're going to head this way.
That's what you want to be called.
But I want to be. I want to be called "Now is the time" because it's easier to remember "Now is the time" and not have to say official. You know, and it gets kind of, they're like, what? It's official? It gets confusing. So the original thing that we had talked about when I picked this name out was to be able to use now is the time, because that's what it is. Now is the time. Now is the best time, right?
Yeah.
So
Since
since
you prefer to be called
absolutely now is the time.
Now is the time.
Even the title, if you look
Okay.
at the title in my YouTube, it's now is the time.
Yeah.
It's just the attachment to it when you see it. Like yours is at Florida Mark.
Like
mine
mine's
is
Florida Mark 4K, but
Right.
I'd rather be called Florida
you
Mark.
dropped the 4K.
I have some people call me Florida Mark 4K. It's
Right.
Like, nah, it's just Florida Mark.
Right. So mine, when you look at it, it will say at official now is the time. But the channel is now is the time. But we had to wait to get enough views in here for Google to see that it's now is the time.
Right.
And I found this out 5 days ago that no longer you don't need to be typing in to
yeah.
find it. So if you type in YouTube,
I see
now
what
is the
you're saying.
time.
Yeah, that's how mine is.
It's coming up. It's great. It just
Type in
takes some
Florida
time.
Mark, it comes up. There's no 4K.
Uh-oh. So NWS is laughing about something. I'm in trouble. I know it. I feel it.
Rock said I typed in now is the time on YouTube and pictures of John came up.
Of course they
Question mark.
did.
What's that about,
Of
Mike?
course they did. Of course they did. We're going for a gimbal ride. Hang on. All right. So let's see what the time is for Frozen. And I didn't see. Did anybody see any ones coming up and see if anybody wanted to go on Tower?
I did see a vote for Frozen from Summer.
Okay. Oh, Summer's my favorite?
Yeah.
So Summer's my favorite. And how you doing? Summer's my favorite. Good to see you in here. Thank you for coming by. We're gonna get on 2 here. We're with 3 grown men now, and we're gonna go on Frozen, and we're gonna go on Little Mermaid.
The Three Musketeers.
Because yeah, absolutely. Now we know that Gold Leader loves to put a bunch of men on a mermaid ride. So how's he feel about a bunch of grown men going on a Little Mermaid show? You know?
Yeah.
So let's see what
Will you
time
be
we
singing
got here.
along?
Yeah, I'll sing. No 44s in here, folks. So
next show is
it
at
just
2:30.
started. So 2:30. So we got an hour. So let's walk over. Let's see what Mermaid is.
Yeah. Let's see. Little Mermaid.
And at some point, I got to get me a little snack and some water. I haven't eaten since probably 8 o'clock last night.
2:05.
2:05. So we got a half hour there.
So
what do we do? Get a snack? So what should we get for a snack? What can we get here that's really good? Where is that? You know what I'd like to try is, have you done the carrot cake yet?
Oh yeah, from the Starbucks.
So is it Starbucks or is it this cart over here?
Actually, it might be.
I think it's over here. Let's
Yeah.
check. Anybody knows where the carrot cake is? We're gonna try the carrot cake. Last week when we came, or 2 weeks ago when we came here, we did the Num Num cookie, so I could show you what that was all about. And boy, was that a Num Num gooey cookie or what? Good stuff. That the Num Num cookies, you come down when you go. Hang on, I gotta think about it. Right before you go into Toy Story Land, you come down where the bathrooms are in Walt Disney, and it's right in that cart there. So it's not here.
No.
It's in where's the trolley cart? That's this way. It's this way. I know. You know what? They had the red, white, and blue thing in place of it, but that's probably going to be gone now because we're done celebrating. So let's see. I think it's called Trolley Cart. These things are coming to me little by little. Trolley Cart Cafe, is that what it's called? So we're gonna head that way. Get a water and some snack in us. So you said Little Mermaid is at 2:30, right?
Yeah. Little Mermaid's 2:05.
2:05, and that's
Frozen's
2:30.
2:30.
So I think I want to do Frozen before we do Little Mermaid.
Yeah.
So, because you're not going to be able to hit them both because they're going to be too close.
Oh yeah, it is at the Trolley Car Cafe.
All right, so look at that. The 69 hard drive is actually working. It's amazing when those sparks start to fly out of my head. Watch out. We're gonna ignite the fireworks show pre fireworks show. So, all right, so we're gonna head this way. Excuse me, hon. And we're gonna go down to the Trolley Cart Cafe, and we're gonna try a snack out. How's everybody doing in the chat? I got 2 guys here now that can check the chat. So you guys, let me know what you want to do. If there's something that you want to do today while we're here, we're hanging out for a while. I know that I got on late. That doesn't mean that I'm going off at 3 o'clock. So I don't know that I want to go all the way to Fantasmic tonight. because I got to get back to the room to be able to set up the Action 6 so we can do Tron, and I'm going to need a little time to do that. I want to get some really good rest tonight because tomorrow is going to be a long day. I'm not promising you a 15-hour stream, but we're going to go from 9 o'clock in the morning until at least 5 or 6 o'clock, and we'll see where we are. All right? But lots of things I want to chat with you guys about. Like, you know, I was talking about Salem. If you guys want to go to Salem and check that out when I'm not here. But eventually, I'm going to be here. Then there's other things that we can do here, you know. We don't have to stick here all the time. I'm trying to branch out a little bit to give you guys a good variety of everything. The only park in the future that I think will be difficult to do is going to be Universal, because Universal doesn't let you really bring anything onto their rides. And I don't want to bring you to a park that I can just walk you around and not be able to do anything unless that's all that park is. So we'll talk about the future of Now Is the Time, and where we're going to go, what we're going to do, and how we're going to have fun. But 99% of the time, we're going to be hanging out right here at the Walt Disney Resort, Walt Disney World Resort. So I hope you guys don't mind. I haven't had anything to eat today, so we're gonna stop and get a quick snack, and then we're gonna head over to Little Mermaid, which is in about 30 minutes, so we don't have much time. So I'm not sure if we should try to mobile order, but we're gonna get in the shade. I'm gonna check things out and see what we can do. The mobile order looks, is this regular or mobile order? That's regular. All right, so the mobile order doesn't look very busy, so we're gonna do mobile order. So let's see. Yeah, no, they still have that. So they have the red velvet. I'll do that.
Starbucks is what I'm hearing.
I'm thinking I want to try the red velvet.
Yeah, go.
Because Mary tried the, have you done the red velvet yet? Are you into that stuff or no? The sweet, it's like a sweet cake. Red velvet cake. All right, hang on, everybody. We're gonna check things out here. Oh, this is the Rosie's All-American Cafe. I went too far.
A little.
So, but this is where I was thinking. So, and I remember now. I'm glad I came here because I do want to try that. All right, hang on, everybody. I gotta check a couple things here. Okay, good news. I just got a text from the bank. We're absolutely locked in to sign on the house on the 17th of July. All documents are in and done. So good stuff. Okay, let's see. Ryan has a whole bunch of things here. Okay. So I got to get into here and see if I can find Rosie's All-American Cafe. I know Mary told me that this red velvet cake is really, really good. Is it hot or is it me?
It's very hot. Very hot.
All right, do you guys need a water? Water?
I got you.
You're all set? What about you, Mark? You want a water?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so we're going to get, it's not an entree, so oh, here it is here. So do you want to try a cake?
Sure.
Okay, so we're going to do 3 cakes. It doesn't have any sarsaparilla in it, so. Do we have sarsaparillas here?
Yeah.
Anything you like here, Mark? Okay, I'm going to just get you some. Hang on to that for 1 second if you would. Losing my glasses because my head is sliding like bacon grease. All right, so red velvet, we're going to do 3 of those. And hang tight, everybody. I'm just placing a quick order here. And then I got to get some water. So I'm going to get me a Smart Water and another Smart Water. And let's see. I'm gonna get Mark something to try. I think. Let's see. We have Spiced Hurricane, cherry lemonade with vodka, cherry lemonade with whiskey. Optical. Oh, there you go, right there. That's Mark's drink right there. Opishi Family Red Sangria.
What the heck is that?
You're a wine guy right there.
Yeah, I'll try that.
Opiki, yeah, I know you'll try that because that's what I'm getting you. So, all right, so we're gonna get over this way. So we're gonna get that for Florida Mark because he loves his wine, and there's nothing like a sangria if you like your wine. And then I'm just gonna see if there's anything else here I might want to do here. I think that'd be too much. I'll save room for dinner. So I'm just gonna deal with the cake for now. Actually, we could split. Well, it's getting late. We'll just do this. Verify order. Should be good. Congrats. That's awesome. I said okay. So I'm just getting word that everything is good with the house. It's very exciting. Hang tight, everyone. I'm just placing the quick order. Like I said, I just want to make sure you're all with me. I confirm. I hit Apple Pay. All right, let's see how quickly this is going to happen. All right, we are here. I'm going to hit. We're here. So that went really fast.
Yeah.
We went right in. So.
Oh wow.
So it's good stuff. All right, so. You want to hang on to that so you know your number. I'm going to talk with the chat family here while we're waiting for some food. We have Fluttershy the Pony here. Hello, I'm new subscriber and I like your screen. Thank you so much, Fluttershy the Pony. I know that name. I know that's something. Isn't that something to do with My Little Pony? My kids were huge into My Little Pony, so it could be something like that. But I hope you enjoy. We're going to be getting on a few different things. We're going to be going over to Frozen at some point here. We're going to go do Little Mermaid. We are going to get on Tower before we get out of here. I'm not even watching the time. We're here to have some fun because now is the time. Now is the best time to hang out in Hollywood Studios and have some fun. Are you guys with me or what? All right. So who do we got talking here? We got Mickey Imagination hanging in here. Good to see you, Mickey Imagination. Oh my, Nolan is here. I haven't seen Nolan here, I don't think in a long, long time. Nolan, it's so good to see you hanging in the chat. Thank you for stopping by. Great to see you, Nolan. And that's how he goes. Nolan rolls with a good to see you. That's why we popped in that good to see you in your name, right, Nolan? If anybody's going to make sure that everybody gets a hi said to them, it's Nolan that does that job, right? All right, Christopher Jurgen says Mark pretty much likes them all. I don't know. So the cool thing is, I'm going to flip you guys around for a second, is Florida Mark and I have had a lot of time, and this is only our second time hanging out NWS, but Florida Mark and I have great time on stream and off stream. Oh, yeah. But tell me something, Florida Mark, since you met here, how many new drinks have you tried since you've hung out with me?
At least 3.
A lot more, right?
Yeah.
So we're not doing the regular stuff anymore. I'm going to get you into some new stuff. So,
like a
that's what, and he keeps talking about it. And I told him, people don't try things and they think you just read grapefruit. But did you taste grapefruit, or was it just an all-around really sweet, good drink?
Yeah, it was just really good.
Yep.
It tastes like a creamsicle.
Right. Wow. It was, but the other part, and Florida Mark will admit this, when you get on to the second one, it sneaks up on you fast, doesn't it?
Before you get the second one.
And it was funny. He's like, "Yeah, I'll have yours," and then he's like, "Maybe I shouldn't have done this." And this same thing that happened with Mason when I brought Mason here. She had that, and she was really thirsty. So she took it and right down. She was hanging on to my shoulder on the way out. It was when you suck that down that fast, it gets difficult. So, but that's a great drink. So if you guys want to go to the Brown Derby and get the grapefruit martini, that's the way to go. I haven't seen John get one yet, but I think it's going to be his new favorite drink once he does. Oh, so, because he really loves the green screen, and I thought the green screen was good. Yeah, but I still think I'm not a grapefruit fan.
I'm not a big margarita.
Right. I like margarita, and I did enjoy it. Oh, the avocado I think was top notch. That was top notch. That was a very good drink. And we were all sitting there questioning, like, avocado in a drink? Really? How's that going to be? But then you think the same thing with grapefruit. Grapefruit, how's that going to taste in a drink? You know what I mean? So I am not a big grapefruit fan at all. And I only drank half of it because I can only take so much. But like you said, it's got that creamsicle taste with just a hint of that grapefruit. Yeah, you know, it's good stuff. So we're gonna keep on trying new drinks, but today we're gonna keep Mark on an even keel and get him his wine because we know how much he loves to wine. You know, So I hope you guys are having fun out there. I got to keep on going here and see who else is going to. This chat is flying. Oh, that would be great, hon. Thank you so much. You got that all right? We're going to unbalance you. Another great cast member here, taking care of everybody here, bringing all water around, make sure that everybody's hydrated. All right, Christopher Jurgen says, by the way, sweat builds up, moonshine, sour, and green screen can be used as deodorant. Splashed correctly, smells pure like gasoline, works 60% of the time, all the time.
I love him. Nice one.
I agree, Christopher Jurgen. That was a perfect statement about that. Jesse D says, Brown Derby bar is the best. I don't know, Jesse D. Every time I see you, I hear something about a spiky pineapple. So you're saying that Brown Derby, but I have yet to have a spiky pineapple. And I know that we're having issues of the traveling around to different resorts. So we'll see what you do. But I did see Scooter had no problem traveling a little bit yesterday. So
the shot of 151.
So the last time I had a shot of 151 was at my brother's bachelorette party about 40 years ago, and we had a lighter, and we put the 151 in our mouth. We lit the lighter and went, and it was a Van Halen show all over again. Yep, it was so cool. I do not recommend that anybody ever do that. It's scary. Snow Cone says, hello, DJ Mike Bacon, NWS in Florida. Mark, how you doing, Snow Cone? Great to see you in here. Fluttershy is saying, I think I know you from Scooter's stream. It's possible, Fluttershy, because I'm over there a lot. Scooter's another guy that I follow all the time. He's a great guy, and I try to take care of him as much as I can because he brings us places that, you know, every streamer does things just a little bit different, and I love following Scooter when I don't have enough time to do things and John's not on, or even sometimes when John's on, I'll have the TV on one and the phone on another, and you know, watch. I hope we're not in your way. We're waiting to turn green. My battery. All right, I'm gonna turn this into my other hand. All right, I'm trying to keep up with you guys. I know I missed a lot. So Jesse says, well, you definitely need a spiky pineapple, but it's more of a joke than an actual thing. I don't know, because I've seen that spiky pineapple, so I'm gonna have to try it. So someday, when we can, Jesse, we'll have to hook up, get over there, and show. Now is the time what the spiky pineapple is all about that you're talking about. So Fluttershy said, did you get him an orange cream, LFL, an orange ice cream? Not yet. Today we're doing the red velvet, what is it, red velvet riveter. So we're going to be going to the Frozen show first. That's why I decided to come here first. So we're going to have our snack, and then we're going to go over to Frozen, and then we're going to figure out when the next mermaid show is, and we're going to get on Tower. So, and then where that takes us from here, we'll see. We're not in line, guys. We're still waiting, just so you know, all right? We are, but we're not. We're waiting. You know how that goes, right? All right. Disney Girl says, Jesse, where are the spiky pineapple? Spiky pineapple is at the bar, if I'm correct. Let me don't. I'm gonna work the 69 hard drive. Yeah. It's at. Hang on. What's that called? It's where the little Stitch is. What is that called? Hold on. You got this. I know. It's right there. It's at the Polynesian. I know that. But the name of the restaurant is. All right, give it to me.
It's the upstairs one.
He's not there either. How about you? You got it? Yeah. What is it called?
I forget.
So we all forget. So, all right.
You talking about the baseline?
Give it, no. The restaurant that you go to that Stitch is at the Polynesian. The top one.
I think I know that's Trader Sam's.
That's downstairs.
Yeah.
This is upstairs.
And then upstairs.
Jesse, hit us, will you? Is it at Trader Sam's? Oh, it's at Trader Sam's outside of Sunset Boulevard. I thought it was upstairs in the upstairs restaurant. Okay, so it is at Trader Sam's. Okay.
That's where you can spike your pineapple. That's what I was gonna say.
I didn't know that. So that's one of the places.
Torches are pretty good too.
What is it?
Torches.
The torches.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
I gotta get Florida Mark back in here. The other place I want to get to is oh wow, at Pirates of the Caribbean. I just had it. Hook. What is it called? The bar over by Pirates.
By Pirates? Oh, Beacon Barrel.
Beacon Barrel. Yeah. Fried. This is what happens when you're buying a house. You work all week long and you come stream to Disney. You don't know what channel you're on. All right, Jesse, I should have known because, yeah, Joey worked there. But I don't know, did you actually, Nicole, did you go in there and get something to eat or drink in there? I'm curious.
Ohana's great.
Yes. So Ohana's good stuff. If you like Hawaiian, it's really, really good. Joey no longer works for the Walt Disney World Company. He has moved on to a different job, which I won't disclose. I'll let Nicole disclose that if she wants to. But he's moved on to bigger and better things, and I wish him the best of luck. He's doing a great job with where he is. Just so you guys know, I'm part of the Evangelist family now. I've been adopted. Right, Nicole? All right. No, so Nicole said they never got to go in to Trader Sam's. So two things we got to figure out: can we go in it with the whole thing going on with this stuff, and can you bring a stream in there?
Is that reopened now? What, Trader Sam's? Well, yeah, I went there with John.
What is it?
Trader Sam's. Yeah, I went there with John.
So you have gone in there with John? Okay.
I know it was closed for a while. I guess it's reopened.
Y'all going to Trader Sam's? Get a zombie mic. Is that a real drink? Are you? Yeah. A zombie mic. Okay, we'll have to check that out. All right, so trying to keep up with what's going on here. I'm gonna go back just a little bit, make sure I didn't miss anything. AJ the Ace. If you're enjoying the stream and you don't want the bacon to sizzle, please smash that like button, comment, and subscribe. Thank you, AJ the Ace. Dapper Dad's in here. He says, did you get to Typhoon Lagoon? You guys are soaking wet. I'm telling you though, did you guys watch the Boston stream at all when I did the Boston stream?
Oh, yeah.
I am telling you,
That was really
how
good.
much have I drank since I've been here? 1 cup of water, right? I had 15 bottles of water when I did the Boston stream. The heat was intense and really, really heavy. This is not as heavy as what it was when I was in Boston.
It's hot, but it's not bad.
It's tolerable and it's warm, but I could do this all day long and not have to worry. That's why I know these guys worry about, oh, you gotta hydrate. Trust me. Come to New England when it's 96 degrees. It's a different hot than here. I don't know if it's being closer to the ocean and the amount of humidity that it creates. It is heavy. It drags you right to the ground.
Yeah, it usually gets more humid. I remember the X Games in Philadelphia, 2000.
Yeah.
It was 100 degrees. It was hot.
Wow.
So it looks like ours is red, but it's still saying prepare.
Go up there and check it out. We're sending NWS on a mission. Snowcone said, I watched some of the Boston stream. The chat was so packed. Well, Snowcone, it only had 7,000 people in it at one time. Blew my mind. I know Gold Leader. I don't know if Gold Leader's in there right now. He's very busy. But Gold Leader said, you don't think you're going to be talking about that? That was, Gold Leader had the perfect name for what Saturday it was. It was the perfect storm. And I'll fill you guys in for anybody that didn't get to come to the Boston stream. I wanted to bring everybody to Boston, show them the history, and get you to the fireworks for the 4th of July at the Hatch Shell where the Boston Pops plays. It's impossible to get in there unless you sleep overnight or you're hanging out at 5 o'clock in the morning. Well, they evacuated and it reset things for people to come back in. We got to get into the Hatch Shell. So it's crazy. So when we got into the hat shelf, I started really climbing on the amount of people that were watching. Now is the time, and I was like, this is crazy. Maybe just people are seeing that I'm streaming this. I'm just waiting, folks. Okay. So when it kept going up, I start getting streams saying CNN had moved over to New York's fireworks, and I was the only live streamer in Boston, and that's where that perfect storm come in. So CNN leaves, I'm all alone filming the Boston Pops. Everybody wants to see it, and we ended up having over 77,000 people stop into the channel, 7,000 people on the channel at one time. That was the high from what I saw, and 1,200 likes, so it was really good. So NWS has some really yummy stuff here he's carrying. So we'll see if we can find right here. No, they just grabbed it right over here.
That was perfect timing.
Nope. Thought we could sit here. So we can't sit here, or would you mind sharing? Can we sit here too, or you don't mind? All right, thank you so much. I'll sit here. You guys.
Bottle down.
You guys go on the other side. We got it. All right, so we're gonna get some forks and knives. It looks like Florida Mark is working on that. We'll pop that in my pocket. And we're gonna try. All right, you two go on the other side, and then I'll bring this over here. You're welcome. We're gonna turn you guys around. Oh, you guys are leaving us now?
Yeah.
Jeez, I just got here. Are you guys having fun here today?
Love it.
Awesome. If you want to check anything out and see any extra stuff, now is the time. Just look on YouTube. Now is the time.
Have a good one.
You too.
Thank you, sir.
All right, so we got everybody in here except. See if we can scoot this a little angle here to see if we can. Not that he's important, but we'll try to get NWS in here.
Not important.
So we're gonna grab this. We're gonna get Florida Marcus wine so he can wine.
All right, a little sangria.
A little sangria action.
All right, so here's the red velvet. It looks incredible.
So Mary tried this and said it was really good.
He threw us off because we were looking for it right
And you can never go wrong with a little wine, right, Mark?
Nope.
So wine's fine, beer when it's near, brandy when it's handy.
There you go. And a little vodka in your Beverly. Can't go wrong. This is not facing you, gentlemen. It's facing me. I just wanted to let you know.
I was just like looking at it. Looks good.
This is a red velvet. It's
Red velvet.
their summertime snack. It's good.
Really good.
Really good. It's light. The frosting isn't really heavy. Good stuff. Park Street Central is in here. How you doing, Park Street Central? Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Park Street Central. Joining. Now is the time. Sonia Loves Disney's in. How you doing, Sonia? Good to see you in here. Exciting. It's getting bigger and bigger. We're going to be heading over to Frozen. Frozen Ever After starts at 1:30. So we're just having a quick snack because I hadn't had anything to eat since 8 o'clock last night. And I need to keep up with the water, with the heat. This makes Randy happy. Right, Randy? Cheers to Randy.
Mm-hmm. Christina by the Sea, welcome in. Hi, DJ Mike. So glad you're back on live stream and back at Disney. We look forward to watching you all weekend.
This is where I want to be.
When is eating of the kitchen sink? That's tomorrow.
Yep. So if anybody checks in, go to YouTube and look at. I have 2 more thumbnails already launched and ready to go. One is for Epcot tomorrow. That's going to be at 4 o'clock. So if everybody's hanging out with us, 4 p.m. tomorrow, we're going to meet up at Peaches and Cream and either have 1 or 2 kitchen sinks. It depends on how many people show up. Now we only have reservations for 6 people that I know of right now. It might be 8 people. So we don't want too many people to show up because we won't be able to take care of you all. The place isn't very big. That's why we're bringing the Orange Bird is going to come in with Hey Hey, and we're going to shoot everything that goes on. But if you take a look at the thumbnail for the Epcot, it shows you the kitchen sink inside my logo so you can see what it's going to look like.
Sonia, welcome in. Nolan, thank you. Good to see you.
It's so good. I didn't know there was like chocolate.
This is like cheesy, like cream cheese maybe,
Yeah.
with
for sure.
something else. It has something else in it, but what do you think, Florida Mark?
Yeah, it's like a cream cheese or something.
Tastes good. You like it?
Yeah, it's really good. Almost like a cheesecake on top.
Good stuff. All right, tell Mark there's rum in the cake, and then he'll eat it. Hey Mark, there's rum in the cake.
How dare you?
Do you think this man doesn't know his rum cake?
So can anybody at this table tell me who made that comment? Starts with a J, ends with a rock.
Yeah.
I like Nicole yesterday. What's Florida Mark? Oh, he's at some bar.
Did a how dare you come after that? Alright, look at this. See that? I got like 25 chats since I was trying to catch up to things. Gladys is here. How you doing, Gladys? Great to see you. If I'm too loud, guys, I apologize. I'll try to be a little quieter. I apologize. I get excited.
Florida Mark, a true food reviewer.
What are we eating? Jesse D, we're eating the red velvet cake at Rosie's. It actually has, if you look at the layers of this, it has red velvet, then it has the cream cheese, and then it has red velvet with some, it looks like some chocolate in it, and then red velvet on top. I was gonna do the carrot cake. I've had the carrot cake before, and I had not had this, and I thought this is where it was, and that's how we ended up with the red velvet instead. They always have, you know, when it comes to dessert, Disney does a great job with their desserts. Their chefs are really amazing at how they do this. This isn't something that's just processed and put together.
Yeah.
You know, when you're getting food here in Disney, a lot of this is made by their chefs here and brought out. So
Yeah, they spend a lot of time coming up with their dishes. And they're
you
always
can-
good.
Oh, yeah.
you can tell the difference between something that was pre-wrapped and put together versus made, like the Wookiee cookies. They make those every day.
Oh, yeah.
And you can tell that it's fresh made every day.
It's so good.
Yeah, we ran into Scooter yesterday here.
Yeah. Scooter was everywhere yesterday.
Yeah. He was here, just left Epcot. Where's Epcot?
Jesse D said, what do you guys think is the best dessert in Disney? That is
that's a
a
tough one.
really, really, really tough question.
All right, so Gold Leader will agree with me. So there's one specific type of dessert that they have here in Disney that they have in a lot of places, and it's creme brulee. Okay, you'll find creme brulee everywhere. Even if you go to Gaston's, you'll find a creme brulee croissant, which is very, very good. The best creme brulee here is at La Cellule in Canada. I never say it right. Joe Mickey Rock's gonna say something, but that's the best. It's a maple creme brulee, and I bet you even John and Mary would ring in on that one and say that's the best. When it comes to best desserts, I know you guys are gonna laugh. I'm not a big banana fan by any means, but John introduced me to that banana pudding that they have at hold on, the Great American. What is that? The barbecue place.
The banana pudding?
Oh, Regal Eagle?
Regal Eagle. It has vanilla wafers, which are my favorite, banana pudding, and whipped cream on the top. It's a light, easy dessert, but that's what's so good about it. It has really good flavor. It has chunks of banana in it. I mean, if you get a banana pudding that's like processed inside, it's like all pureed together, and that's it. This has got, you can tell, it's got chunks of banana in it. It has really,
It has like a
real
whipped
flavor in it. It's all whipped
cream
up.
to
Yeah.
it. It's so good.
Yeah, the artist table's always good whenever different festivals
I've not
go.
been there.
Yeah, it's right by American going in as well.
Citrus Dole Whip float is the best at Walt Disney World. The citrus is really
I haven't
good.
had that yet. I can't get away from the upside down cake.
Yep.
Again, Jesse, everybody asks me all the time, what's my favorite park? What's my favorite place? What's my favorite dessert? If you're a true Disney fan, can you guys answer that question? I mean, how can you just pick one favorite?
You can't.
How many
hard,
times
yeah.
have you had something be like, wow,
Yeah.
this is great? and then the next time it's the same thing over again.
Well, the thing is, there's so many exclusives. Like you have to be in certain areas to get certain things, so it's really hard to narrow that down.
Now, you could say, what is the worst thing that you've ever had here? And you might get somewhere, but I honestly can't think of anything that was really bad that I've ever had here. You?
Kids cheeseburger.
Kids cheeseburger? Okay.
Not too great.
Dry hockey puck, maybe?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah? Okay, that's good to know.
Really like the blueberry soft serve in Epcot. Yeah, it's really good.
So there's a blueberry that I hear about. There's what was the other one? The cherry Dole Whip I saw.
Yes.
There's that one I still have to try. There's a Dole Whip, if I'm right, that's an Animal Kingdom that I haven't tried yet. And I can't remember which one that is.
I think I was there today. I got the slushy though.
What was that?
Is it by, you know where the singers are? Where the band is?
Yep.
Yeah.
So it was right there.
Yeah, I went by there today.
Yeah. There's and then that's the other thing I have to try there. There's the cookie dough ice cream sandwich, which is really good. But then there's another one there that I haven't tried. And I think, is that a carrot cake too?
I think it is a carrot cake.
I have to try that because Mary has also said, both Mary and John have raved about that.
Yeah.
So my goal was to have that today. Thank you, JetBlue. So JetBlue threw a wrench in everything. But I do want to thank the pilot that they called up that was in New Hampshire and drove 2 hours as fast as he could to get to the Boston airport so he could fly us there instead of canceling our flight. So kudos to our pilot of JetBlue, flight 152, that flew out last night 5 hours late.
Zeep started a new game. Anytime you mention John, take a drink.
All right, but then Joe Midgirock is going to be in trouble.
Yep.
Because the one person that has John in every one of his sentences is Joe Midgirock. There are things that Joe Midgirock talks about that we don't want to talk about. It's worse than Bruno. Christopher Jurgen, I'm going to grab this out of the sky. Kind of like, what's your favorite Michael Bolton song? Or pretty much like, you pretty much like them all. Office Space Meeting with the Bobs. Yeah? Christopher, you got some good stuff there. Good stuff. Fluttershy says, I'm gonna change my name and picture into a Disney themed one. Sounds good. Sounds good. Why not? I changed mine into Petals. It's been Petals for a while. I don't even remember what my. I think it was a picture of me and my girls on Minecart.
Oh, yeah.
I had that on there for a long time, and then once Petals happened, but we have to find something new for me to change mine to. Yeah. I have some cool stuff coming, something cool to show you guys in another week. We'll see if you're into it. I was thinking of this, and I'm like, you know what? Nobody's gonna want to have me on their shirt with petals flying around. I'm like, who wants to wear DJ Mike on a shirt with petals around? But there are things that I want to do. I'd like to. I'm thinking merch store for the future. I mean, this is still a very young version of Now Is the Time, but I've already been thinking about that. You know, the Hun stuff and the you're amazing. This is stuff. This is me. It's what I'm about. So, just things I'm thinking about. But I have something to show you guys the next time we come on stream to get an idea of what you think. So, exciting things are coming to Now Is the Time. My favorite. Let me see, did I read this already? My favorite anything at Disney is what I'm doing, is where I'm eating at the time. I agree, Bruno. That's exactly what you're saying. Wherever you are at that time, at that moment, putting it in your mouth, that's the thing to eat. Yeah. I mean, did I ever think in a million years that I would be into anything vegan? Now, we know how Iggy on the Spot feels about vegan stuff, but when you say vegan, it's like a bad word, and I'm like, you don't. It doesn't have to be. It's just a different way things are made. Their vegan burger that they have here is really good. I enjoy that better than the real burger. Yep. The same thing with the hot dog, the tofu hot dog. I don't know if you've tried that.
The Casey's Corner one.
That Casey's Corner hot dog is really good.
I'm sure it tastes good. It's not good for you. Meat is much better for you than veggies.
Who eats tofu?
Tofu?
Yeah, who's
people that like tofu?
No, but do you know where it originates from? Japan. Yeah. Japanese eat tofu in their salad all the time. Who is the most healthy people that you see out there that don't look like, they've eaten 100 red velvet cakes. You know what I mean?
I mean, I'm 120 and I eat meat all the time.
Right. Well, I'm saying meat is fine to eat, but it's okay to try something new. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying don't eat meat.
I mean, I like fruits and vegetables too, but like in a veggie burger, it's more like soy and beans and chemicals.
Right. And I'm not saying switch to vegan. I'm saying always branch out and try something new.
Yeah,
I'm not saying, if you switch to that, eat it. I tried it because John tried it, and then Mary, I knew, wasn't really into vegan stuff. And then she had it, and she loves that a lot. It doesn't mean that, I don't love hot dogs. Are you kidding me? Anybody take a hot dog now. We know that Gold Leader loves about 1.5 feet long with everything on it, right?
Oh, man. he likes them.
I'll never forget that day that I got him a hot dog. And he said, yeah, just give me the small one. And I loaded up the big one, the one that's like this big. And he ate 90% of that. So it was kind of cool. All right, we got some laughter going on. Look, this chat is just flying by so fast. All right, so Mickey Imagination says, I get a free cruise with my job, but I'd rather go to Disney. So, Mickey, I'm having a big problem with that because I don't know if either of you have ever been on a Disney cruise.
No.
Have you been on a Disney cruise?
No.
Not yet. So I've been told I'm a massive Disney lover about everything. The problem that I have is staying put for a long period of time. Now, you guys have seen me for quite a few months now. Do I stay put very long? I got to keep moving. You got to keep doing a whole bunch of stuff. I know that you can move around. I know the ship is big, but you're very limited to what you can do on the ship.
Yeah.
So you gotta to get me on a ship. You'd have to have enough to keep this mind up here going. So we'll see. Zeep, did you see what Zeep said?
Soybeans, chemicals.
Soybeans, chemicals. Poetic at Florida Mark.
That's what it is.
Tofu is what? Fooey?
Tofu is fooey.
All right. I heard, Jesse D said, I heard really great things also. And also, worst restaurant ever, NWS. What's that?
Coral Reef. I like it.
Coral Reef.
Okay,
yeah.
there's two restaurants that we can talk about here. So back in the day, now I've been coming here for a long, long time, and I took my kids here many, many times. And every time we came here, so back when they started doing the Disney dining plan, the Disney dining plan was the thing to have.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like you could have an appetizer, a dessert, a drink, everything with it, and it didn't matter. It was everything on the menu. And back then, the Coral Reef, I would put that very close to the level of La Cella.
Yeah.
The steaks were really good. Everything was fresh. Everything was something happened. I'd say about maybe 10 years ago or so. I don't know if they brought different chefs in or if they changed the menu of what was going on. But I have to tell you, the last time I went there, I wasn't impressed. It wasn't terrible, but it wasn't the level that I remember.
That it should have been.
And if you're going into a restaurant like that has that kind of theming, you want to do the same thing.
It needs to be a 5-star food.
Space 220, I would put right in between of everything. Space 220, the steak was really good. The food, have you eaten there?
Yeah.
Yep, the steak was good. The food was really good. I don't think it was top notch.
No, not at all.
For what you're giving them, if you're going to give that kind of ambience, you want to hit it out of the park with the food as much as what you're seeing. You know,
the drink wasn't all that amazing.
Yeah, and then the other one that I'm gonna try it again, and we're gonna see because they just refurbished it, is the Yachtsman. The Yachtsman was my favorite steakhouse to go to. They treat you like gold there. The guys will come up, they'll explain the plates, they'll explain what exactly the chefs are doing. And the last time I went there, you never ever cook a filet medium when you ask for rare. Pretty medium rare. You want that as red as it can be, and it came out barely red in the middle. I don't know if they were changing chefs or having a problem. That was just after we got out of COVID, so I don't totally blame it on them. But even the waiter that helped me out wasn't exactly friendly. He wasn't, connection. You want that when you're going to a restaurant. You want a connection with your server. You want great service, but you also expect a little bit more when you're at Disney. Have a little fun, especially with me. I'm gonna have fun with anybody that approaches me, and then if you don't react to me having fun, you might not need to be in the service.
Yeah, absolutely.
Service, even if you're not wanting to be that way, it's an act. You have to at least do your job while you're punched in.
Right. Ale and Compass is slept on big time. Yeah, Ale and Compass is good.
Sonia said, a good point, and this is exactly why I'm having a problem doing this, Sonia. It's just being on the water for a long time for me. Can't do it again. I get it. So I love fishing. I love both bass fishing and I love saltwater fishing. I've done that all my life. And I've been convinced to bring my boat here. Yes, guys, I'm bringing the boat here.
Yes.
I'm going to fly you guys down, and we're going to find a way to get my boat and my trailer here at the same time so I don't have to drive to Orlando. So somebody is coming to New England.
Okay, I'll help you.
And we're going to rent something to tow the boat and to tow my trailer when it's time.
Like I said before, I'll give it hands. Definitely.
Oh yeah.
Got the trailer.
So I looked into it. To ship the boat and to ship the car, it would cost me $7,000.
Yeah, that checks out.
Then I have a very good friend of mine who's going to load a trailer up. He said he could load the trailer up with my toolbox and everything for $3,000. That's a great deal. Then he said, I'm going down in November. I can tow your boat down for you. I'm like, oh, how much would that be? And he said, we'll talk about it, probably around $1,000. I'm like, so
it's hefty.
I can hook it up to my truck,
drive
it myself, and spend a couple $100.
Right.
You know? So, but I'm gonna probably take him up on the trailer. This trailer that he has drops straight down to the ground.
Wow.
And you can roll everything on it.
That's so nice.
So, the pinball machine is gone, unfortunately, Zeep. I sold the pinball machine back to the pinball company. So my Pirates of the Caribbean is gonna be rolling out the door the beginning of next week. I got a decent price for that.
Yeah.
I sold my Corolla, so that's going. That's the third car that I have that I don't really need. Yeah, it was a Corolla. It was a 2013, 150,000 miles on it. So, mint condition.
I was actually looking for a 2013 Corolla.
It's in my phone if you want to take a peek at it. So that was in very good shape. It was owned by Susanna's cousin, and is in very, very good shape. And I ended up selling it to one of the guys that I work with. His daughter needed a car.
That's the last year before they went to the CVT.
That's right. That's when they changed it.
Best year.
Yeah, great engine, great car, solid car. And I couldn't get anybody to bite on everybody. I put it on FaceTime Marketplace, and everybody's like, "I'll give you 2. I'll give you 3." No, I want 5. That's what I wanted for it. So, and it's worth it. It's worth every penny.
Absolutely.
So, I got to get my drum set. So the monster drum set that I've shown you guys is a difficult drum set to move. It's only going to be for one of those guys that wants an acquired drum kit. It's not a big bass kit. It's instead of a 26, it's a 24. A lot of people don't like smaller drums, so I'm having trouble moving that. We'll see. I got to get the tractor moved. That's another thing I got to get going. I got a lot that I got to get moving on here. So, all right, I'm just backing up here really quick.
We got about 15 minutes until Mermaid.
Okay. Wait, Mermaid or no? This is Frozen.
Sorry, Frozen. Hold on, let me double check that because I might have been looking at Mermaid.
It is. It's 2:30. We got to go.
Oh, yep.
We got to jet because it's going to start.
You are
I don't know if we're going to
absolutely
make
right.
it now. We were talking too much.
No, we got this.
All right. Well, we know we can jet. So I don't know if there's. Where's the tractor? Dude, I got you. Got it. And this is your water. Oh, this is your water. All right, so we're gonna head out, guys. We're gonna see if we can jet over. I'm gonna drink the rest of my drink. I'm doing good, Randy. Look, it's almost down to the bottom. We gotta jet over to Frozen really quick, so off we go. I don't know, it's gonna be tight. 23, 8 minutes. They usually don't let you in after a certain time. When's the next? When's it? Yeah.
We got it.
When's the next Mermaid?
Let me see.
Thank you for everything you do, hon. Great shirt.
Oh, thank you.
All right, we're hightailing it. I got 2 guys tailing me.
315 and 350.
What was that? 315?
350.
Okay. And we know the next Mermaid is at 3:30.
Yeah.
I think we sat too long. I'm sorry, I talk too much, guys.
Worst comes to worst, we can do reverse order.
Yeah, I just like interacting with you guys and chatting with you. These sneakers are cool. All right, we're almost there, so we'll see if we can get in.
I got the new shoes on today. I had, it's actually, sorry, sir. It's actually an old pair of hookah that are brand new. And I was not really excited about them, but my purple shoes have 0 soles, so when it rains, I slip and slide everywhere. So. All right, so we're on our way to Frozen to see if we can hop in. Not sure if we're gonna be able to, so let's see what we can do. So we're bouncing a little bit because we're flying. Hang tight. Okay, they're still letting people in. We made it. Oh. Suck it down. You can throw it away. I know you don't want to waste it, but go on, Mark. Right there. Mark will not let a drop of that drink go.
Nope. Oh, they cleared him, right.
Watch out for that pipe. It just jumped right out in front of me. Yeah, there's one here, and there's another one in here, so you're good.
Okay.
We got to get going, though. We're going to get right in there. I told them, Mark is not going to let a drop of that sangria go.
Nope.
I told him, I said, just throw it away. I'll get you another one. Nope.
Heavenly taste.
You're going to get me another one. I'm going to make sure I get the most of it. All right, into the Frozen sing-along we go. We're going to have a great seat. Perfect place. Thank you, Eric. Just made it, folks. Just made it. Oh, it's going to be nice and cool in here.
Okay, cool.
Wow, full house.
Oh, yeah.
Why can't anybody go in here? Let's go here. Is anybody coming down here? Can we sit here, do you know?
Yeah, all the way down.
All the way
for a wheelchair.
Thank you. No, I was saying that row there. I was curious. Okay, thank you, sir. You guys are amazing. I know what work it takes to do this, so thank you so much. Every seat. Every seat. Watch out. That's a lightsaber, honey. You don't want to take your hand off.
All the way around the corner for me.
All the way down this way.
Thank you so much. All right. Don't go down too far, guys, if we can find 3 seats.
Just ask you to please phone each and every single.
There are some down here, but
they're close.
If you have even one seat to your left, please phone it. Okay, I see now. The exit here, you're not the Mandolorian, but.
We need 3. Yeah.
Is this
Okay, if you choose any row, slide all the way in front of every available seat. We have lots of room in those first 2 rows. Anywhere you see an empty seat is an open seat. Just slide all the way in front.
All right, I guess we're going to get front row, folks.
Greetings, friends. The show will begin in just a few moments. If you need to exit the theater at any time, please use one of the clearly marked exits. Thank you.
Now is the time if you want to check it out. You guys going to sing along, right? I'm telling you, this is, I'm not kidding you. When you're done with this show, you're going to be like, wow, I didn't know this was such a good show. I get it. It's Frozen. It's a good show. So folks, I didn't expect to be this close. They put us right to the front. Unfortunate, but you gotta follow the rules. So that's what we're doing. Yep, we're gonna be going to Mermaid after here. We'll see if we're gonna do something in between. Nicole is very excited to be here. She told me she couldn't wait to come here, so. Goody said, how dare you treat the Prime Minister like that? I know, how dare I ask him. I asked the Prime Minister to throw away his half-drank sangria. How dare I?
Should have seen the look.
He's like, are you kidding me? He's like, go, 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 go. I can't do the thing John does. How does he do that? He goes, go, 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 go. I don't know how he does that, but he's really good at it.
He practices it at home.
He does. He makes sure he can get that down. I'll get you guys a better view next time. They threw us right down front.
Greetings, friends.
Enjoy the show.
Disney's Hollywood Studios welcomes you to, for the first time in forever, a Frozen sing-along celebration. Join in a fun storytelling and sing-along, capturing the best of Frozen moments. For the safety of others during our presentation, we ask you to refrain from smoking, eating, drinking, and flash photography. We encourage photos and recording, but please do not obstruct the view of those around you with your smart devices. And please feel free to sing along at the top of your lungs. Thank you.
Because for the first time in forever, Elsa and I will be celebrating the Arendelle Festival. Yay! Oh, I'm Anna. Hi. Oh, now I'm honored to introduce to you the Arendelle Royal Historians.
Hello, everybody. Great to see you.
Whoa. I'm Aria. Hi, everybody.
I'm Ricky Martin. Oh. Now I am Sir Eric at your service.
Oh, wait, Sir Eric.
Sir Eric.
When we're uniting.
Just Eric.
Well, thank you, Just Eric. And what better way to celebrate Arendelle than for our royal historians to share the story of our kingdom, and our queen, who just happens to be my sister, Queen Elsa. Oh, I've been waiting for this for so long.
Where is Queen Elsa?
Oh, I don't know.
Huh?
Have any of you seen my sister?
No.
No? Well, she's about so tall, blonde, and kind of keeps to herself. Oh yeah, she has these cool, icy snow powers. Oh, like, pew pew, ice. No? Oh, I know. Hey, Elsa, do you want to build a snowman? Yeah, that never really works. What are we gonna do? I don't want Elsa to miss the Arendelle Festival.
Anna?
Oh, and everyone's already here. This is almost as bad as that blizzard.
Got this. You will find your sister will share the history of Arendelle.
Yes, we will have you sing all the royal anthems. What do you say?
Okay, well that sounds good. I must be off to find my sister. I'll be right back.
We'll be right here.
Elsa? Are you ready?
I was born ready.
Citizens of the Kingdom of Hollywood Land, we proudly present to you the story of Anna and Elsa. We also cordially invite you to sing along to any of our Arendelle anthems. Just follow along if you don't know the words.
Are you kidding? These people definitely know the words.
Okay, so where do we start?
Where else? Let it go, let it go.
No.
What was wrong with that?
No, save it for later.
Something else? Build up. Feed the birds, Tommy. We will rock you.
was a beautiful day in the kingdom of Arendelle.
Oh, I know that one. Once upon a time, there were two sisters who loved each other very much.
Princess Elsa and Princess Anna.
Princess Elsa was different. She was born with special powers.
Magical powers that created snow and ice on the love leg and Elsa's magical snow.
But one night, something terrible happened. Elsa created a monster snowman!
Back it up. No, this is the part where Elsa hits off with her powers, freezing her head.
Right, so the king and the queen rushed Anna to the help of the trolls. Now, if for some reason you are still somehow unaware of what a troll is or is not, we can help you. Trolls are these roly-poly, weird little critters with wacky powers, and frankly, I keep out of their way because they've started trolling me on Instagram.
Oh. Here, focus. Grandpa, the king of the trolls, fixed on his head but removed all memories of magic.
Listen to me, Elsa. Your power will only grow. There is beauty in it, but also great danger. You must learn to control it. Fear will be your enemy.
They decided to keep Elsa's powers hidden from Anna, and then the saddest thing happened.
No more snowmen.
No more snowmen.
But they wrote the cutest little song. So, time! What could possibly go wrong? Nothing bad happens in Arendelle. Come on. Ah! What's going on there?
I'll explain it to you later.
Hey! Where'd the boat go?
I'll explain it when you're older.
When I'm older? Hurry up. Wait a minute. They died? Oh.
Yeah.
Dead parents? What is this, Bambi? Oh. The Lion King, Snow White, Old Yeller. Every movie Disney's ever made.
Whoa! What you propelled Elsa toward her destiny in our story forward to the best day ever, Coronation Day!
Coronation! Let's hear it for condensed milk!
Oh. No more separates the past and decide for Elsa's taking crown.
Elsa steals the crown, film it 11.
What don't you get it? Did you sleep through all of Arendelle History 101?
There's an Arendelle History 101.
Elsa was to become Queen of Arendelle.
What about her snowy powers?
Oh, exactly! She's afraid her powers were told to be cast out of the kingdom forever.
Yeah, see, and all the while, Princess Anna, the lovely, the beautiful, okay. Princess Anna was dreaming of opening the castle gates for the first time in forever. It's
She did meet someone tall, dark, and dreamy.
Chris Hemsworth.
Oh.
Prince Harry of the Southern Isle.
Now,
That is my boo. My boo, stop me when we were younger, you were mine. My boo, my boo. I'm in the palm of his heart.
No, I don't like him. He's too good looking.
Don't be jealous because he's dreamy.
You said that already.
Well, I'm going to say that one more time because that guy is dreamy. Hans is gonna love me.
Look, Ma. No Hans. It's Coronation Day. All the citizens of Arendelle and dignitaries from all the kingdoms came for the royal coronation.
Elsa was very nervous, but she was able to hide her powers long enough to be sworn in as Queen of Arendelle.
Then they parted.
Oh yeah, us, baby. No. There was so much chocolate, the sister's favorite food.
Yeah, but things were still a little awkward between Anna and Elsa because after all, the sisters just didn't see that much of each other anymore. But maybe, just maybe, all of that was about to change.
And then Hans came back and they danced the night away.
Oh, Hans is back, is he? What fun for everybody.
Don't you love true love?
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
That ain't it. Oh. That might be fine for Taylor and Travis, but this is reality, so let's do
Well, clearly you don't know anything about true love. As a wise woman once said, love is an open door.
Shake it off, Ophelia. Follow me over.
What?
No. As Queen Elsa said, and I quote, you cannot marry a man you just met.
Well, as Princess Anna said, and I quote, you can if it's true love.
But all of that was about to change, and it had nothing to do with true love.
Anna pushed Elsa too far. She accidentally threw ice all over the ballroom.
People called her a witch.
Witch.
A sorceress.
Sorceress.
She even impaled someone.
Oh.
Yeah.
Transylvanian DVD, deleted features.
Regardless, everyone was scared.
Of course they were. Look at these faces. Terrified, horrified, kind of into it. But nobody was more terrified than Queen Elsa. Despite Anna's pleading, she ran away across the fjord of Arendelle, freezing it in the process.
Froze all of Arendelle, leaving our beautiful kingdom in a cold, dark curse.
Oh, it was beyond cold. It was frozen! Time to let it go!
Let it go.
The cold never bothered me anyway. Take that, Moana.
There's about to be a lot more snow. See Anna feeling like the whole thing was her fault.
It was.
And she went out to the blizzard to find her sister when she did.
Yeah, she made it all the way to the North Mountain where Elsa was waiting. Hello there.
It's Krista!
That's not necessary.
Yes, it is.
Thank you. Listen, Anna was wondering if you've seen Elsa yet. It's almost time for the Arendelle Festival.
No, not that I can remember.
I think we'd remember seeing the Queen of Arendelle.
Okay, do me a favor. Keep an eye out for her, alright?
Whatever you say, Mr. King of the Reindeer people.
It's just Kristoff.
Gesundheit.
Where's Spin? We almost didn't recognize you without him.
Oh, he's cooling off after a long trot. But, you know, I couldn't help overhearing your story.
That's because we're wearing microphones.
Well, you know, I did help Anna. A lot. Without me, she never would have made it to the North Mountain.
Oh, besides you like her.
Okay, now, hold on. That had nothing to do with it. There was a blizzard. With lots of ice everywhere. I sell ice. So you see the problem. I had to help Anna to save my business.
Okay, you just keep telling yourself that, buddy, because we know the truth!
Okay, I'm gonna get back to Anna now.
I knew it!
And look for Elsa.
Kristoff, everybody, there he goes! Okay, conceal, don't feel.
Anyway, Anna, with the help of Spin and Kristoff, start the long cold journey up the North Mountain. They navigate dark woods where wolves attack their sled.
Werewolves attack their sled!
Just wolves!
Disney wolves, and they lost Kristoff's newly lacquered sled in the process. It exploded! Because they bought a hybrid.
They came across a beautiful glen with icicles and snow.
Now here is where the real hero of our story shows up. An awesome singing, talking snowman named...
Who likes more times in summer?
A snowman who likes summer. This'll end well.
Right?
Summertime!
Time! We're running out of it. We have to hurry and finish this story.
Speed round! Let's do this!
Oh, Anna spinning Kristoff, making up to Elsa's ice castle.
Elsa tells Anna to go away and freezes her heart.
Accidentally.
When she learns of Arendelle's fate.
He sends Marshmallow after them. Kristoff and Anna almost died trying to go off a cliff, but luckily the snow was there to soften their fall.
And we learn that snowmen have no skull or bones.
I don't have a skull. Or bones.
Anna's hair is turning white, so Kristoff takes her to the love expert.
But it's too late. Anna's growing colder by the second and his body's heads.
Only an act of true love can thaw a frozen heart.
British?
He's a rolling stone. Wrap it up. Let's go.
So there is that there's a 5 haunts with Anna's heart, true love's kiss, see? True love.
What? No. All the while Hans was leading a group of men to capture Elsa. Not a cool move, dude.
And Kristoff gives honor to Hans and he leads her to kiss her and save the day when...
He laughs in her face.
Hans is the bad guy.
He throws Anna in a dungeon so she'll freeze to death. Also, he can take over the kingdom.
Hans is the bad guy!
Oh, no. Oh, now look who slept through Arendelle History 101.
Why? Elsa escapes her prison and tries to run away again with Hans and Rockets and Olaf comes to Anna's rescue.
Olaf helps Anna realize that Kristoff, hooray, not Hans, is her one true love.
And Anna runs.
Anna runs.
Wait, no, she shuffle.
Anna shuffle.
Back to Kristoff. Just as she starts to freeze, when she sees Hans about to kill her sister, she stands there in the blizzard torn. Does she save herself?
No.
Does she save her sister?
Sister.
What to do?
What to do?
What to do?
What to do?
Eric, do something.
Tune in next Tuesday, kids, and find out what happens to our hero. Oh, now I remember. Olaf comes to the rescue.
Yeah.
He leans in. He kisses Anna. That's right. The talking snowman is the act of true love that can thaw a frozen heart, and they all live happily ever after because some people are worth milking for. The end.
You want to go to Epcot?
Right now. Anna, it's Anna.
Kristoff!
Hello again.
Have you found your sister yet?
Oh, well, we're still kind of looking for her.
What's going on?
It's getting colder in here. That can only mean one thing.
Oh, I hope so. Then we can really celebrate the Arendelle Festival. I'm so glad you're here. The royal historians have been telling our story.
Thank you. That was a very good story you told. Although the ending felt strange.
Well, Olaf did help a lot.
Anna, you saved our whole kingdom. It was you who saved your sister and yourself.
An act of true love will thaw a frozen heart.
You're my sister, Elsa. I love you.
Aww. Excuse me, Queen Elsa. The citizens of Kingdom of Hollywood did a great job singing our anthem.
Yeah, it was almost like they had the words right there in front of them the whole time.
That's wonderful. You make all of Arendelle very proud.
Whenever you want. The gates are always open.
They will never close again.
Yodelay.
Yes. Thank you, Eric. And you, Aria, the royal historians of Arendelle. And I know the perfect way to help celebrate.
show. Really? See what I mean, though? You don't know what to expect. It's good stuff. Thank you so much for making the magic. So, like I told you guys, you gotta give this a shot. You never know. You see Frozen, but you don't know what you're gonna get. And the first time I went to this show, there's a little girl sitting next to me, and she sang every single song, kind of like NWS did. And did you catch Florida Mark? Florida Mark was singing too. When that snow flies out too, it actually gets cold in the room. They give you a blast of cold, so it feels like a blizzard. So I don't know if these guys noticed or not. So did you guys notice that when the snowstorm came, it got really, really cold in there? Yeah. So like last year with the cold air, it's just like a snowstorm. Yeah. Now, have you seen it before? Yeah, with John. You have, yeah. So you saw it with John and Mary. But that was NWS's first time, and he was singing right from the heart, right here. I was. So I felt that deep. He could hit the high notes, but I don't know. He said he didn't want to do it, but. All right, so the Mermaid show is at 3:15, so we can head right over there right now. So that worked out really well. So we're gonna head over to Mermaid. We're gonna give you another show. Getting a little more people-y in here, but that's okay. I can actually see my chat now because the sun's kind of hanging down a little bit. But yes, what did you think, Nicole, huh? I mean, isn't that a great show? I know you liked it. That's one of the reasons Nicole's like, I haven't been there in a long time, so I wanted to bring you all there. Theme Park Mom stopped in for a minute. She's busy keeping the lights on. So it was great to see Theme Park Mom in at Frozen for a minute. Oh, yeah. So that was cool. And I saw Sonia singing along and putting her little snowflakes out there. It's such a great show. It is. Oh, Airborne sent me a super chat, $10 super chat for the hydration fund. Yeah. Thank you, Airborne, for taking care of me. You guys always do. So we're going to head on over to Mermaid. But again, thank you, Airborne, for the super chat. Wait, we got to do this right. Sorry, I always have to remember. Super chat. So we got a super chat from Airborne Fund. $10 for the hydration fund. All right, so Little Mermaid is just in the distance. It's going to start in about 13 minutes. So we're going to bring you over there. So Dizzy Girl, Nicole says, my favorite. Thank you. You're welcome. Good show. That was only my second time. So, but once you see it, you can't unsee it. Yeah. And the comedy that's in there is really, really good.
Did you ever see the Doug show that they had that?
I didn't.
Oh, it was so
the only Doug show that I saw was at the Bird Show. Okay. Now, did you see that one? Yep. I thought they did a good job with that. I don't know why they stopped, but.
Said it better myself, dude.
All right, so we're gonna head over here. Sonia says super chat. We'll get John. I'm gonna work on it today. Here's Donald Duck. Hey Donald, how's it going? All right, so where? Right here. Oh, he just walked by. Rafiki's got a blue butt. Rafiki's got a big old butt. All right, and Goopy's hanging over there. So the last time I went to Little Mermaid before they changed the show, I loved it. I thought it was a great show. Have you seen the new show yet?
I have not.
Okay, we'll get your input after the show. I'm not gonna say much until we watch it. So we got N.W. Smith photo with us, and we got Florida Mark hanging out in the background. We got the most amazing cast members ready to let us in the Little Mermaid. We got Shanti and Winston. Awesome. I love it. Thank you guys so much.
You're very well.
So I normally ask, but they just right approached to me, so I didn't even ask. You could tell they wanted to be a part of that, so it was really cool. Another amazing cast member here taking care of us. They have not opened the theater yet. Now, was anybody surprised at how full that Frozen theater was?
Honestly, no.
But with the amount of people that are here, I didn't think it was going to be. That was a full stadium.
Right.
So,
well, it definitely shows you like what the park is filled with today. It's more families today.
Oh, absolutely.
Just like single.
Yep, I saw a couple tour guides, a couple tours that were around here. They look like they're Brazil and that whole area. But the park was really empty when I came in here, and it's wild. As soon as you get into that 3 or 4 o'clock area, that you start filling in again. So, how long are you hanging out for, Mark? Cool. I like it. So this is the new thing.
Oh yeah.
That's the new thing that's happening.
Oh yeah. Remind me, we can turn it off.
Yeah, we gotta fix that. I'm getting phone calls on my 2 phones that I have never made phone calls on. Isn't that amazing? So how do they get phone calls of phones that they've never even got the phone number from?
You would be surprised.
Yeah, no,
It's pretty crazy. DJ Mike trying for Mermaid. Ariel is my favorite, but Frozen is good though. I enjoyed it. All right, I already knew that, Nolan. I know that you're a big Mermaid fan. I'm having a little bit of problems right now with my phone feed. I don't know why. So again, if I go off, I'll try to relaunch again to get you guys in here. I don't know why. It's a bad area here, so I'm hoping the theater's okay. Randy, do you have an idea? Is this theater okay as far as the phone goes? If you can give me an idea. So Randy said John's there. I heard you say Goofy was there. Yeah. I thought John was a giraffe. Did anybody see the giraffe when I was in Boston? Did you see that statue? Oh, yeah. I come around the corner and say, hey, John's here in Boston. All right, so, yep, Nolan loves Ariel, so we're going to see if we can give Nolan a really good shot at Ariel. John says time is currency. Mark says times are sips. So you got your rep, Mark, and it's sticking to you.
How dare you.
All right, so Rock says, DJ Mike pointed to the pictures of John and asking NWS what he should do. Mike, ask John. And I think Mary will be mad. This is just never going to end, is it? God knows if John's live tonight and I see him, what's going to happen. Yep. I haven't seen John in a while. I only saw him one time the last time I was here. It just gets really busy.
Should be good.
Florida Sooner says DJ Mike should be good in that theater. I was there last week and didn't have issues with AT&T. Thank you, Florida Sooner. Good to know. Randy, the other guy had a bit of trouble in there, but Frankie has been working out.
My spot. Okay, I'm gonna call real quick.
All right. We're here for you, Nolan. A little taste of some Mermaid. Instead of 5 guys on a Mermaid ride, it's going to be 3 guys at a Mermaid show.
Tried to convince Rock, but
3 guys and a Little Mermaid.
Where's Rock?
Yeah, where is Rock? I don't know. He might come tomorrow. He told me. I know he's not a big sweet guy, but he's going to have to.
We need his
have
help.
some of that ice cream, you know. You're coming tomorrow to have some ice cream, right? And I don't know about this guy. Now that I met him, I can't get rid of him. So.
I know. It's such a coincidence. We always just run into each other.
I just don't get it. And then there's somebody else I was hoping to bump into. I haven't seen yet. We'll see. No mention. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, we're like the few morning guys out there.
Nice.
So we're hanging. We're hanging for anybody that wants to come by and say hi. If you get my drift, wink, wink, hint, hint. I've never met a stormtrooper close up, so it could happen. You know, all we have to do is go over to, Batu, and maybe we'll find a stormtrooper. You never know.
Hear me out. Didn't you meet the littlest stormtrooper?
I did. There is a littlest stormtrooper out there. I saw the littlest stormtrooper's daughter was on earlier.
Yeah.
And I know that Gold Leader is massively busy right now, so he said he'd pop in a little bit, which he was for a little bit this morning, and we'll probably be without him the whole weekend. He's going to Panama City.
Awesome.
So we got to let Gold Leader have some fun while he can. And then when he gets back, it's big talks about a wedding coming up. So
it is. Not far away.
And I got to get a tuxedo ready for that one. So by that time, I'll be able to bring my tuxedo to my house.
Yeah. Tammy from Living in Diz. Happy Fridays. Happy Friday. Good to see you.
Oh, I like that. Fridays. That's cool. Hi, Tammy. Good to see you. And there's a link for Littlest Stormtrooper. You want to check it out? Go Leader and Littlest Stormtrooper. They also have a store that's called, oh, now I'm really going to do this, the Whatnot Shop. So go to Littlest Stormtrooper and you'll see a link for the Whatnot Shop. And Little Stormtrooper makes all kinds of cool little knickknacks and things. So please go and check it out. I got to work on getting a faster link to the Whatnot store. But she goes online, she shows all the things that she makes, and they're really, really cool things. So you want to get to the Whatnot store off of Littlest Stormtrooper, and we'll see if we can get you a faster link there soon. All right, Nolan says, DJ Mike, I want to get Ariel tattoo, but I don't know if I can handle the pain. Nolan, if you do something on your biceps, you'll be fine.
Oh yeah.
I have Walt Disney's signature on this bicep, and I have Disneyland on this bicep. You just got to keep yourself busy when it's happening. I think that's the easiest place. Now this one here was very difficult when you put something on your wrist. The only explanation I can tell you on a wrist tattoo is it feels like somebody's putting a lighter up to your wrist and they don't take it away.
That's how my chest was.
Yeah.
It vibrated my whole body.
Yeah. So bicep, or I'm also told calf is a very easy place.
Mine was super easy.
So NSW, and yeah, that.
Didn't feel it
this
at
guy
all.
here, Nick. We'll show that again, Nolan, but anything that has a big fatty tissue is a lot easier to do a tattoo to. All right, we're heading into the theater here. I want to get towards the back.
Oh, it's
Nothing well bad reception in this room.
Huh?
When I was here last time.
I'm watching right now.
Yeah.
So
But once I got in here, it was fun.
So that's red, yellow, and green. So green is good, yellow is a little, red is bad.
So some flickers, but doesn't seem terrible.
Business, AT&T.
There you go.
All right, we want to go this way. Sorry, I was wrong. I was backwards from the last one. We're not sitting that close this time.
No.
Hang on one second. I want to get closer right here. Oh, I'm sorry. So I want to get in this row over
Okay.
here. All right, guys, we're going to be quiet. We're around a lot of people. We're going to enjoy The Little Mermaid. Good to see you, Rob K. I can't see. Not bad enough for my eyes. Yeah. See where I am?
Oh, yep.
So I'm okay. Green is good, guys. Green is good. We're in good shape here. Thank you, Randy.
Now presenting His Royal Highness King Triton and our esteemed court composer Horatio Felonius Ignatius Crustaceus Sebastian.
Thank you. I'm really looking forward to this performance, Sebastian. Especially my little Ariel. Ah, yes. She has the most beautiful voice. If only she'd show up for rehearsals once in a while. is that you're hiding? No. You went up to the surface again, didn't you? Didn't you?
Daddy, I'm 16 years old. I'm not a child.
Don't you take that tone of voice with me, young lady. As long as you live under my ocean, you'll obey my rules.
Just listen.
I am never to hear of you going to the surface again. Is that clear?
If only I could make him understand. I just don't see things the way he does.
I haven't met the right girl yet. Believe me, Max, she's out there somewhere. I just know it. Okay, boy. Hey! Hey, wait up!
I don't know when, I don't know how, but I know something's starting right now. Someday I'll be Sebastian? You tried to stop him.
Ariel, what is all this?
It's my collection.
Oh, your collection. Have you lost your mind? Ariel, listen to me. The human world, it's us. Life under the sea is better than anything they got up there. Ah! Oh no! Seaweed is always greener in somebody else's league.
I dream about blowing the
No, but that is a big mistake. Just look at the world around you, right here on the ocean floor. Such wonderful things around you. What more is you looking for? Under the sea, under the sea. Darling, it's bitter, down where it's winter. Take it from me. They work all day, they slave away, while we devote full time to float under the sea. You play the flute, I play the harp. Bass, baby, bass,
with the humans. It looks like Trotter has a weakness after all. Flotsam, Jetsam, bring her to me. Poor child, poor sweet child. Ursula can help you. Ursula can make all your dreams come true.
The sea witch?
No, Angel Fish. You're here because you want to be with the humans. Find your prince, fall in love. Well, the solution to your problem is quite simple. Become a human yourself.
Can you do that?
Oh, my dear sweet child. That's what I do. It's what I live for. I'll make a potion that will turn you into a human for 3 days. Before the sun sets on the 3rd day, you've got to get dear old Princey to kiss you. Not just any kiss. The kiss of true love. If you do that, you'll remain human permanently. But if you don't, you'll turn back into a mermaid, and you'll belong to me.
If I become human, I'll never be with my father or sisters again.
That's right. But you'll have your dream. Life's full of tough choices, idiot. No, there is one more thing, sweet cakes. No more talking, singing, zip.
But without my voice, how can
You have your looks, your pretty face. And don't underestimate the importance of body language. Come on, you.
What's your name? What is it? You can't speak? Well, that's okay. I'm Eric.
Has he kissed her yet?
No, and there's only 1 day left. You want something done? You've got to do it yourself. First, we've got to create the mood. Percussion.
That was close. Too close. And this rate, he'll be kissing her by sunset for sure. Well, it's time Ursula took matters into her own tentacles. Twilight daughter will be mine.
She really does love him, doesn't she, Sebastian? It's like I always say, Your Majesty. Children got to be free to live their own lives. Well, then I guess there's just one problem left. And what's that, Your Majesty? How much I'm going to miss her. Ariel.
Daddy.
I'm sorry you had to lose your voice in order for me to hear you.
I love you, Daddy.
Somebody said Mark was kissing the sarsaparillas. A little bit of comedy in there. We're not going to talk about the kiss to John. We knew that was coming at some point. I got to screw this, hang on.
You're kind of feeding Rock.
Yeah, I know. I'm giving Rock everything he can for ammo. So, great show. What did you think, Nolan? Did you like it? I didn't know if you'd seen it before. I know John's been in here before, but give you a little extra aerial today. Things we haven't done here on Now Is the Time. So I think I made Nolan's day, giving him a little bit of aerial action, a little mermaid stuff. So what do you say we get a little more adventurous? What's Tower of Terror looking like right now? Either that or we might head over to Star Tours. I gotta do a little check of the background here and see what's going on. Here, I got you. Alright, so this might happen soon, so that's why I'm wondering if we should go over that way. You see anything?
Yeah. So, God, it's so hard to see.
I know. You have a screen on there that's hard to read. Talk about it, Mike. Yeah. No, Joe Majirock. Don't want to talk about it. Donald! Eagle? When did you show up? All right. Our favorite guy that loves our gimbal. Look at who's here. It's Eagle Fan! Dude, I need some hugs here. You did a great job last week. Thanks for helping me out. Good stuff. So Eagle Fan has joined the clan.
Good to meet you.
So how was your trip, Eagle? Good stuff? Good. Yeah? So when did you get back? Tuesday. Nice. Have you met up with John yet or no? No. So we'll keep it quiet. We won't let anybody know. Oh, it's good to see you. Boy, I'm telling you.
That way, right?
Great stuff last week, and you were a big part of it, so you don't know how much that meant to me. Good stuff. And you even saw some stuff you didn't know about. The fair one, that was nice, wasn't it? All right, so we're gonna head towards Star Tours. Let's watch these guys real quick. Head down. Boss says the Master Boston Gas. So while we're talking about Gloss Boss sent me over a 1999 super chat. Thanks, Gloss Boss, for the super chat. It said super chat, which it should say, right, Gloss Boss? So it was pretty cool that you got to come in here and see Little Mermaid. I didn't know if you missed out on Frozen or not, if the kids had a chance to watch it, but we got into Frozen and Little Mermaid back to back. That's a little bit tough to do sometimes, but so we got NW Smith Photo here, Florida Marcus here, and the Eagle has landed right here on my side, ready to go. The Master of Boston, folks. If you ever want to have a good tour guide, that's the man to go to. It's so funny because Eagle was talking about how I'm not going back, I don't want to be there. Boy, you engaged as soon as I was there. I brought you back home, didn't I? So it's good stuff. All right, so we're heading over to see what Star Tours looks like. Yep, Chippendale flying by with the band. I'm seeing what I can do to get you guys around the rest of here. I know that we got on a little bit early. Or late, should I say?
Late.
Well, did you see my flight last night?
No.
I ended up getting to my hotel at 5 this morning. It was delayed 5 hours. So, anyway, all of Logan Airport was either delayed or canceled. It was crazy. But we're here now. We're having fun. Nolan, I saw Gloss Bus did say hi. I know that it's been flying by, so if you missed it, Gloss Boss popped in and out. Now, Gloss Boss is doing some stuff. He's actually heading to New York, taking his wife and kids to have some fun in New York City. They're going to go do some stuff at Times Square. I told him a couple other spots to go when you go to New York. If you can get a ferry over to see the Statue of Liberty, go over to the aircraft carrier, and then of course Ground Zero is something to see. It's a sight and a half. Also, Backlot Tour is the Backlot place is closed, or is it just doing a little bit here? Looks like they're doing some kind of refurb over here. I thought back lot was closed, but it looks like it's still open. So Star Tours is sitting at 5 minutes.
Mary and Scooter just happened to like randomly.
Anybody up for some Star Tours?
Always.
Not yet?
Here, I'll try to show you.
Yeah, go in the shade real
Yeah.
quick. I'm going to catch up on the chat. So we have a technical difficulty here. I'm getting confused with Eagle. If you noticed, he's got a Route 66 shirt. Where is the In-N-Out shirt? I'm confused. Did he get lost at California? I know that we made some In-N-Out stops though, because I've been following you all the way. So people don't understand what In-N-Out is until you go to an In-N-Out. And there are some good ones and there are some not so good ones. So I went to one that was over by Mississippi, and I'm trying to bring Sue there to show her how great it was. It was not great. No. The California ones are, yeah. Oh, then it was on the borderline. Then it was something right around there. It was brand new. They had just opened it, but it wasn't. The California one is the way to go. So.
Darth Vader?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, what's Rise look like right now?
Let's see.
Let's take a walk over while we're doing it. All right, we're gonna try to get a couple Star Wars things done here. We haven't done Rise yet, and we haven't done Star Tours. Let's see.
Looks like we could crush Star Tours.
You want to do that first?
Yeah.
All right, let's go. Let's go do Star Tours. I don't know. 5 minutes is a long time to wait, but I guess if we have to wait, we'll wait.
You guys want to do single rider?
Yeah, this might need a single rider. We'll have to see. Thank you for making the magic, Ed. And we got Darth Vader over here. You guys got to go wait in line. He's the best one to wait for. You got to go meet him. It's awesome.
Really?
Yeah, just right around the corner. Go meet him. It's your birthday. You have to meet Darth Vader. I'm not engaging in any way, am I, Mark? You got to go meet him. A lot of people don't realize it. Best cast members right here at Star Tours, everyone. All right, we're heading to Endor, maybe. We'll see, right, Mark? We're not going to let Mark drive. He had a sarsaparilla, so he's not allowed to drive today. It might be a rough ride. We'll have to see.
Of the Imperial Senate and watch the Guardians of Peace and Justice in action. Then be sure to explore the skyways and byways of the megalopolis that never sleeps, Imperial City. The streets are alive with state-sanctioned excitement at every hour of the day and night. Enjoy a night at the opera or party all night long in Coruscant's famous club district.
What's Guardians for me like that?
Oh, a big queue like this? Oh, just walk on? Yeah, we wish.
Programmed to ensure that nothing escapes my notice. My sensors are on constant alert for the slightest sign of danger.
Thank you for making the magic.
It all flies easy, knowing that I am.
Have a nice day.
This is taking a long time. I don't know if I want to go on this.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Right here today, the Browns
He said, excuse me, Mark said, that was me. All right, we're having a little bit of phone issues. Hopefully we stay on. Thank you for making the magic. Come with them. Thank you. All right, we're back to green. I don't know. This thing fluctuates so much, you never know what's going to happen.
A or B?
B. To be or not to be? That's the question.
4 is your row 5.
How about G?
G minor?
Row 5.
Oh, I don't know. I got to sit in the back here. So can you guys go in the front? And how many seats are in the back? I got to get in the back because I don't want to bother anybody. So let's see how many seats there are. Yeah. All right. How many are in a row?
I want to say it's 10.
2, 3. So there's 8, 9. I only count 9 here if you count the 4.
Okay, so.
All right, so we got N.W. Smith photo. We got Eagle doing the chat prevention. And we got Florida Mark waiting for that next sarsaparilla. What a crowd. We had Dark Lighter Red and Kay Curly earlier. They showed up and said hi. That was really cool. So how's everybody doing? We having a fun day? It's a little bit warm out there today, but we can handle it. I'm telling you, come to Boston. It's not like the Boston food.
It's about time. Binary motivators out.
Alright, we're doing a little check-in here. I'm gonna hop over here. Alright, so I got this guy stuck on my hip. I don't know what's up with that. Iggy is around. I think somebody said, Iggy, how you doing, Iggy? Good to see you. Whatever you do not extend. Iggy, you're a riot. No, I don't extend here. Hang those for a second. Yeah. I got to show Iggy something. So, Iggy, no extension. quick exit extendo. So we'll see how it goes. Everybody's saying hi to Eagle. Excited to see him back here in Florida, so it's good. He's checking it out. He's reading all the chat, so don't be afraid to talk to Eagle.
Pay attention to the following safety information.
I called ahead to give them the heads up. The bacon crew was coming. All right, Marty, Mandy D, sorry.
Galactic regulations require that all
Mandy,
carry-on
you drink
items
water,
be
but Red
safely
Velvet is
stored
not.
beneath your seats. To
Right,
fasten
I
your
know.
restraint,
Who said that? Randy, I know. I always have a good meal when I log off. Don't worry, I'll have something really good to eat. I called ahead, give them a heads up. I already read that. If you haven't already yet, please remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Florida Mark. GTSY Nolan said hi to Eagle. Randy says Iggy on the spot. Check him out. Let's give you a little extra for Iggy because Iggy's hanging out with us.
If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask a Star Tours agent. You'll be boarding in just a few moments. Thank you.
Iggy on the spot. Subscribe to Iggy on the spot. We got a link out there for you right now.
Yeah, we did. Maggie did. It was funny.
It's so funny. I know to check out the chat every time these guys are around because there's always giggling going on.
It's always rock.
Those reading lessons aren't kicking in. No, Randy, they're not. Randy is the mod mommy. Oh boy.
Everything's the same with the.
All right, we're heading in, folks.
They do that every couple of years, I think, to just. Yeah. We're just gonna come back and stuff.
Oh yeah, we're fine. Yeah. So it is more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's 10 in the back. Yeah. So did you grab glasses? You have glasses. Yeah. I'm gonna try something new today.
Okay. But I guess they push it.
I'm gonna actually wear glasses and I'm gonna do that.
Co-pilots. So you don't
Alright, so I'll
miss
grab
out
extra
on
ones.
these.
So let's see. If I do this and this, where's my?
And they're
up here.
They actually did it.
All right, friends, my roast chief, they found the first year right when they close it.
Oh, I gotta put my belt on, don't I? Hold that. Right side. I want to ride hands-free. Yeah, I gotta figure that out. It's weird. Oh, it's because I'm not turning the right way. Yeah. Careful, you gotta make the gimbal go. It'll go. Yeah, I got it.
Remain seated throughout the flight.
We were trying to put glasses on Hey, but he didn't want to wear them. Alright, so we gotta flip this around. And now I can do what I want to do. So if I go like that, bring that in here. Yeah, and then we'll see. John does it, so we'll check it out. Some things they learned. So.
Fully fastened throughout the duration of our flight today. All right, friends, I'm now gonna go row by row. When I call your row, pull on that yellow tab for me. Row number 1, pull on your yellow tab for the guys. Thank you. Row 2, pull on that yellow tab for me. Perfect. you pulling the yellow top for me? Row 4. Then my row 5. And when I get back down, I'll close the door and I'll see you. Have an alright done so good with those flight glasses on. I hope you guys enjoy your flight across the galaxy. May the force be with y'all. Enjoy your flight, travelers. Bye, y'all. Have fun.
That's right.
Star Tours 1401, you are cleared for departure. Initiate takeoff sequence.
What? Auto takeoff sequence initiated. R2-D2, what's going on here? We are not ready for takeoff. The captain isn't on board yet. You never find this thing. No, neither can you. We need a proper pilot. Stormtroopers will be deactivated for sure.
Hold it right there, Captain.
I'm not actually the captain.
We're looking for this rebel spy. Have you seen him?
No one on this transport could possibly be a spy. Clear.
We are looking for him. What is done?
Humans are part 2. I'm afraid we've all just joined the Rebel Alliance.
You can run, but you can't hide. Not from me.
Critical bounty
Say goodbye, rebel spy.
A sonic bomb!
No!
Now, get us out of here!
Star Tours, we were concerned about you. Is our agent safe?
Safe, but perhaps a little shaken.
We're grateful you made it. You are all heroes of the rebellion.
I'd rather like the sound of that. go yet without that order. The Empire is watching. Pardon me, but how do we get back to a Star Tours terminal?
Please remain seated until the captain has opened the exit doors. You may then unlatch your safety restraints by pressing the release button on your left. Make sure you have all your personal belongings as you exit.
Yes, Chris,
Thank
very
you for
screamy
flying
today.
Star Tours. Goodbye.
I don't think they were as afraid as they were acting. It was pretty ear piercing. Yeah. Scream tours, so yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. My ears were ringing.
Yeah. Was that you screaming, Luke?
Yeah.
It was Mark.
It was John. Joe Midgie, I'll give you one. It was John screaming, "Where's Mike?" All right, we're gonna. I tried the glasses thing. It's harder in this ride to hold the glasses steady than it is if you're on PhilharMagic. So we'll work on that one. All right, so we're gonna head out of here, see where we're gonna go next. Hang on, everyone. I'll just try to put the legs back on. Orange Bird needs his legs. All right. Just so you know, Eagle doesn't fly that boat pretty good either, does he? It was out of control. Eagle was flying us that time, and it was like dinosaur. Right, left, right.
Do you like it or no?
All right, so we're heading out of here, back into the heat. So Eagle, this heat's a little bit different than California, isn't it? Who's this guy? Jeez, I keep bumping into all these people. We're in Star Tours, and what do? Bump into Star Wars. Somebody got, he's got the new black Fun to Be Free hat. Look at that, styling, fun to be free. Nice, nice. So I heard you had a little bit of traffic issues.
2 hours, there was an accident.
2 hours. And it's Friday on I-4. That just makes it even worse.
It should have been like 45. It should have been like 45 minutes.
Wow.
2 hours.
So not as bad as my experience last night, though.
No. But still, 2 hours.
So, but you're on board of the wait and see. So, love the shirt, man. He's got the Star Wars shirt, sporting it. He's all Star Wars stuff. And I bet you there's a stormtrooper around here somewhere.
Yeah, there's something.
So what do you want to do? You're here.
I have my wife.
Okay.
So she didn't want to be.
She didn't want to be on. I understand. You know me though. I can keep her off. I can keep her off.
Whatever she wants, I don't know, but.
All right. So you tell her I'm very big about keeping people off. But if you need to go do that, that's fine.
She wants to eat.
Yeah. Somebody was telling me I should eat something too, but we'll see. All right. Well, it's good to see you, man.
Yeah.
But we'll definitely hook up some more.
Yes.
We'll be around here for a little bit more.
How long are you gonna be here?
I'd say maybe an hour or two more.
And then?
And then I don't know. We'll see where John is.
Yeah.
Because you know Joe Midgerock is saying right now, Mike's got to find John. Yeah. I don't know. Does anybody have any idea where John's going to be today? Except I know he's not at Animal Kingdom. I know he's not here.
Last night, because when he heard that you were coming here, so he was like, so you never know.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. He'll be coming on any time now if he does. But we'll see. He took 3 days. He took 2 days off, right? Yeah. So I don't see him taking today off. I'm not sure what will happen.
I think you should do Epcot or Hollywood.
Do what?
Me personally, I think you should be Epcot or Hollywood.
Yeah.
I
mean, Epcot is definitely a possibility. What do you got?
Oh,
there's a castle in there. What do you know?
That's always.
So he's probably starting out at Magic and maybe end up in Epcot or something. We'll have to see. Yes. I don't know about that. I know Magic is a little bit rough, so we never see Magic. I don't know. I really think we need a Starlight and Happily Ever After. We haven't had that in a long, long time. So you can head over to Magic after here? Yeah, if he's there, we'll probably do the same thing. But I got to be careful how late I stay out because I got a Action 6 and I got Closing is not late for me. I'm talking about 1 or 2 o'clock at Kimonos. That's what I'm talking about. Kimonos is going to be tomorrow night. Yeah. We're going to celebrate the 1,000. Are you coming? You're not. Okay. But you got today. You'll hang out. All right. You not got the weekends right now, or do you? No. So same as for tomorrow. Okay. All right. So we'll hang out a little longer because we want to hang out with these guys a bit more. We'll get on some more stuff. We haven't done. Well, Eagle doesn't do tower. Although he flies above the tower, he doesn't do tower.
Have you tried Bacala?
Do what?
Bacala. Yeah, it's great.
What is it called?
Bacala.
Oh, Bacala. Yeah. It's that accent that you have. I can't translate Boston to the Spanish. It's hard. My favorite thing over Bacala, Wookie Cookie.
Everything about it.
Yeah, no, they got good food. So everybody say hi to Star Wars. He stopped in just to come and see us at Now Is the Time. We're going to do a couple more things, and then we'll find each other again. We might see each other on John's channel.
Yeah, we're going to get some snacks.
You go get some snacks, do your thing, man. Good to see you. And I'm sure we're going to see a stormtrooper hanging around somewhere. So.
Alex Harris, 25.
That's a good thing. Let's go. All right, Star Wars. We'll see you soon. So awesome. We got to see Star Wars come around. We've seen a lot of people today hanging out. So cool stuff. So we'll head over to Tower. Maybe take a break for a minute, Eagle, and we'll hit Tower. You have it?
I cannot have it.
Yeah, go have a smoke while we do that, and then we'll figure out. I'd like to try to do Rise before you go. You do Rise, right? Yeah, we'll do Rise before we get out of here. So we'll figure it out. So we'll head over to Tower. We'll get that off the checklist, and then we'll go from there. Anything that you guys want to do in the chat that we haven't done yet, and anybody is around this weekend, the big celebration is coming up tomorrow. Let's see what this says. Andrew says, Mike, 30 minutes until the chat clears out. That's okay. I don't think the chat's going to clear out. I think we're going to run back and forth because who knows? Maybe me and John will cross paths. I'm going to hang out for at least another hour or so. I want to get on Tower. I want to get on Rise. And I want to give you guys some time. We've only been on for 4 hours, so we'll see how it goes.
Why don't you live stream the same thing?
That's insane.
Oh, we got to do that. Yeah.
I will say this.
But I don't know if he's going to stay there. If it's a you pick the park.
For the Florida residents for the Incredible Pass.
Oh yeah.
Because I only paid $99, and then I'm only doing $136 a month. I was like,
we can do that.
I can justify that because if I come one time,
I haven't been on Pandora.
past 136.
Well, we know that's your favorite ride. But we're going to do that off stream because I'm not going to Magic Kingdom on stream. But oh yeah, you can't go on the weekend. That's right. I was going to say I'm doing that on Sunday. You got to get a different pass, man. You got to get it on the weekend. I'm thinking, let's go this way. The crowd's kind of crazy this way. But yeah, Eagle's got to get his Thunder Mountain in. And then I broke a little bit of news that I heard on a station just before this weekend talk about a full refurb of Space Mountain. Go down. Now, do you do Space Mountain? So they're talking about a possible Intamin coaster going in a rebuild of Space Mountain. What do you think of that?
That would be so sick.
Instead of 20 miles an hour, another Guardians, you know what I mean? That would be kind of cool.
Yeah.
What's this?
In Space Mountain.
Yep. Are they changing something?
They're talking about, there's talk. We all know how this goes. Yeah. But they're talking about putting an Intamin coaster, which is what Guardians is, inside Space Mountain.
Perfect. It would be so cool.
So,
that thing's rough.
Oh, sorry.
It's rough and outdated.
It's like 27 miles an hour, but yeah, it's just rough.
Well, what were they saying? That Goofy actually goes faster than Space Mountain.
Yeah.
So,
yeah,
I think it's time. You know, it's almost coming on, it is 50 years, isn't it?
Yeah.
So 50 years, and they're already changing the Japan one. So, you know, and if you see what they're doing with the Japan one, there's a good idea that they're going to take that and mirror that like they did Tron. Have you seen the Space Mountain in Japan? No. You got to check it out, man. It's so cool. I mean, it actually looks like a Tomorrowland Space Mountain. You look at ours right now, and it's like 1980s Space Mountain, you know? So we're heading over to Tower of Terror. I feel like getting drop kicked by a tower, an elevator. So we'll see what the elevator can do to us. What do you think of the heat here right now, Eagle?
Yeah.
Eh?
Yeah, it's hot.
So Eagle's gonna go take a break. We'll see him in a minute. I'll meet you over there. So Eagle's gonna go take a break. We're gonna head over to Tower of Terror and see if we can drop in on some fun. Down Sunset Boulevard we go. Now this doesn't look bad at all. That explains to me why it's 25 minutes long. It's very thin here today. I'm guessing people were at Animal Kingdom and Magic Kingdom. It said Epcot and Hollywood were very, very low today. So hang on, folks. I got to do a quick reset. Ooh, what happened? What's going on here? Hang on. Quick reset. All right. I see a tower in the distance. DJ Jason D is in. Zeep said hi to Eagle. Eagle's checking out the chat. I know, Joe Magi, right? Eagle talks a lot when he's with me. But he was like the link of Boston last week, and I give him massive kudos for, you know, getting us around. He just knew every single place to go when we needed to go, so it was really cool. Yeah, the gimbal's having a little issue. I usually turn it sideways, and I reset my it's my T-Mobile phone sometimes falls behind, and I want to see where we are. And when I did it that time, it flipped upside down. So
Obviously, this is a terrible time for good swell.
all right, we need to feed Orangeburg.
It was all short break. So, yeah, I grew up in Virginia Beach and Outer Banks for my entire life.
I think this.
Yeah, first time I surfed.
That's another show we have to do is Beauty and the Beast.
Oh yeah, that's honestly next to Fantasmic, one of my favorite shows.
Yeah, that's a good show.
It's really good.
All right, we're just popping a battery in. Hang on, everybody. We will get back on Rock and Roller Coaster. I'm not sure we're going to do it today. I got to work with the Pocket 4 a little bit more. And once I get this chest going, I might try. Now, Florida Mark, have you done a chest mount on Rock and Roller Coaster?
Yeah, you could just take the phone that you use and put that on the chest harness.
Mike, I'm going to take a quick break.
Alrighty. Yeah, maybe we all should. I'm going to hop in the shade over here.
Yeah, it's a lot easier.
I'm good right now.
Okay.
So the only thing I wonder, and I don't understand how the hookup is on. Let me turn this around here.
So this is what you actually phone with, so I would just take that off, put it right on the chesty. And
So how do you hook the phone to the chesty?
Huh?
How do you hook a phone to the chesty?
It has that phone mount on it.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
And it stays okay?
Oh yeah.
So I just bought a $600 action camera for nothing?
Now you can use that too.
I got all these cameras, I'm like, I don't need the Pocket 4. Now I spent $1,000 on that. Now I don't need the Action 6, but I'm gonna try the Action. It seems so much out. And see how it goes. But have you done the Action on Rock and Roller Coaster?
Yeah.
You have.
Done both. Yeah.
So when it's linked onto you, you don't get worried about it falling off when you're doing the loop and all that kind of stuff?
No, that's really tight.
So it holds on good.
I do the shake test. I shake it around.
Bounce around and everything?
Yeah, jump on it.
So that's jump on it. Jump on it. Here comes something now. We're gonna get something out of that one.
Yeah, I make sure it's working.
But yeah, so these are new things that I'm not used to, and I had another chest mount that I bought. And then I put the phone on it, and I didn't feel like it was stable enough. The phone kind of did this kind of stuff.
Yeah.
So, all right, we're gonna hand this over to these guys for a sec. I'm gonna take a quick break, hand the microphone over because it's the only mic we're using right now, and I'll let you guys hang on to it, and I'll be right back. You guys doing a YouTube show? Yep, it's Now Is the Time if you want to check.
All right, let's check in here a bit. We got the Nick and Mark show.
I watch that stuff all the time. I got a guy in New Hampshire I walk.
Just not the iPhone, yeah, absolutely.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, with the phone and for the camera. They both work very well, very secure.
Yeah, that's the guy.
DJ Jason D, NWS Photo, what's up? What's up? How's it going?
He's another guy out of Massachusetts.
If Disney was to add another country to Epcot Showcase, what do you think it will be, or what would you guys like? Personally, I would love to see Brazil.
That would be cool.
I think that would be a really good addition. Haven't really thought of much outside of that, though. Let's see. What would you like to see?
I think Brazil's good.
Yeah, Brazil would be fun.
Yeah, that'd be interesting.
Has anyone had Chef Art's Smith Homecoming? I can't say that I have, Anna. What is that?
Mad Mike. What's up, Mad Mike?
I use the chest mount for the phone. Yeah, the chest mounts are great. Mad Mike, how we doing? 10 out of 10, do not recommend jumping on your camera gear. Yeah, it's probably a no-go. Yeah.
Are you guys like watching a live stream now?
Yeah, absolutely. Yep.
Yeah, I was telling the other guy that I watched a lot of those first amendment audits and stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
And he said this is now is the time.
Yes.
I'll go home and check it out.
Yeah, absolutely. We would love to have you.
You guys take subscribers and all that?
Yeah. Subscribers, obviously free to watch, but we do ask, like, if you can, drop a like. It definitely helps out.
Oh yeah. I love independent journalists because you tend to get the right story.
Right.
You know, most of them aren't. A lot of them just go out and say, "This is what happens."
Right. Exactly.
And they'll show one way or the other.
Yeah.
So I watch a lot of Long Island knowledge.
Okay. That's awesome. Jason said
you guys some likes.
Hey, appreciate it. Yeah, it's not terrible out here, but it's definitely warm. Yeah, I agree, Eagle. Brazil would be fun.
Thank you.
All right, so we're gonna grab that. Everybody's trying to get in some shade here. We're gonna head over to Tower of Terror. You're not on, it's facing this way. Now is the time.
Florida Sooner.
Florida Sooner! How you doing?
I knew exactly what the channel was.
Look at this. I know you did. Now that you said that, look, Florida Sooners here joining us. What do you think? You up for a ride with us?
I don't do Tower, but I'll hang out a little bit.
All right, we'll come back out. Eagle's going to meet us here too. So.
Yeah, I saw Eagle and I'm like, everybody's there.
Everybody's hanging out. All right, we're going to do a quick shot. We'll see you on the way out. Florida Sooner 4 here, checking out. Now is the time. The official is still there, but we're not going to official out because it seems to be working with just now is the time. So we're going to try it out. Here's our awesome cast members taking care of the tower here. Thank you guys for everything that you do. And we're going to head in line. And what did we see what the time was on the way in, guys? 30. We're doing awesome. Thank you for making the match. Abby, you're crooked. Things the tower can do to you, make your name tag crooked, you know? Things that make you go, Oh, that was awesome. So we're gonna catch up with Florida Sooner 4 as soon as we get out of here. This is gonna be longer than 35 minutes.
Yeah.
So unless they don't have, no, this isn't, the extension's not open.
Yeah.
So the extension's not open. We're not bad because this is just going around the edge.
This is bad.
So we're 35 minutes. That looks yummy. Where did you get that?
Fabulous. Beside Broken Roller and
Oh, really?
It's a mayhem.
Wow.
So you wouldn't want to say hi to my chat family, would you? That's okay if you don't. I wanted to show them your drink, but I'll do it myself. Can I do that? Yeah, I can do it this way. Hang on. All right. So what is this called again, hon?
A mayhem float.
A mayhem float. And do you hear how amazing she says that? Say that one more time for us, hon.
A mayhem float.
And I'm guessing where you're from. I'm trying to think. Where are you from?
Scotland.
I knew that. So she's from Scotland. She doesn't want to go on. And we know how DJ Mike takes care of people. We don't put anybody on, but we don't mind hearing your voice too, you know? That gives away some cool stuff. We got some massive mayhem going on with the people here. Are you guys all enjoying it? Good stuff. So have you been on Tower yet? Yeah, you like it? So what's your favorite ride so far? Anywhere. I know what the answer is going to be if you've been to Epcot. Just like we would say, Guardians of the Galaxy. That's the one to do. But they're all great rides. You know, it's good stuff. Yeah, this is a good ride. And you know, every time you go on this, it's different. I think there's 7 or 8. I can't remember. But the longest one will drop you 7 or 8 times, and it will shimmy you. It'll bounce up and down. So you get that. That's the best one. Because I don't want to tell you what it does, but the last thing that it does will knock your socks off. So, but it's cool. Sometimes you get the shorter one that's 4 or 5, but if you get 7 times, you hit the good one. Yeah. So, well, I'm glad you guys are having a great time, and I might have to get me one of those. That looks really good.
You sir?
Yeah. So, like I said, you know, I don't mind chatting with anybody. I always ask if they want to come on, and if they don't, it's fine. You can still have a chat with them. Just, you know, they just don't want to be on camera, and it makes total sense. You have to be really good about making sure that, you know, you respect everybody around here, and I try my best to make sure that I'm not putting people on that don't want to be on. All right, I'm going to try to see if I can catch up a little bit here.
Whereas Outer Banks, there was like shortboarding.
Oh, great. John has Joe Midgerock has a John joke, but he's going to keep it to himself. So I'm guessing it's too much to put on the channel. So
now, Rock.
I know, Rock.
I think
Rock
if you,
not telling a joke is
right.
It has to be
if
bad.
If you start it, I feel like you have to finish
No, you don't have to finish it. No,
him.
you don't. No, there's no reason to, right? No.
I know it's taking a lot for him to hold back, too.
Yeah. For Rock to hold back, it would probably blow up the chat.
There's no way he's turning a new leaf.
No, he's not. He's going to save it for when he really can hit it. So, but this is one of my favorite rides to get on here. Andrew Scooter was taking a break from the heat. Okay, so good to know. So is Scooter on live right now?
He's tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Where's he going to be tomorrow?
He was off yesterday, and today he's working. And then
oh, that's right. It's Friday. He's on.
Back.
Yeah, that's right. He'll be in tomorrow. Because I gotta catch up to him. Can't believe that I saw Florida sooner. That's so cool. So we're gonna catch up to him when we hop off a tower.
Darklighter, it was great seeing you guys today.
Yeah, Darklighter was awesome hanging out. I was so glad we got to have that time to hang out with the Mandalorian. You know, that was a cool time. So glad you guys found me. I was so excited to meet you. I never got to meet you. I just always have seen you on John's. They just opened the extension.
Yep.
So line's getting a little bit longer.
Yeah, I thought it was 6:25. Everybody started rushing over.
So it's funny, Nolan, that you say that because I think there's a lot more motion in this tower than there is in Guardians in California. So we're going to have to do a test about that. I'll have to figure out how can we do a test to test the difference in Tower of Terror and Guardians of the Galaxy in Disneyland. How can I do that?
Yes,
I'll have to figure that out. I'll have to figure that out.
The ride system.
I don't know.
But
But I've been on that.
Those scout miles to work.
I have been on that when they did the, there's 2 different versions when we get into September and October.
Yeah.
There's the Oogie Boogie version, and then there's the regular version.
Right.
So, and I love them both.
Same.
But when, Nolan, you're talking about the whole motion thing, I would have to say when they do that, you know how when you're on the tower, and it will kind of come down and do a little shutter kind of bouncy thing? That's kind of what Guardians does there, but as you're in the seat, it's just doing this.
Oh, really?
To the music, yeah. It's really cool. So I could see Nolan if it just kept bouncing like it does, that you might have a little bit of motion with that, but I'd say it's less than what Star Tours does.
Yeah.
It still rushes. It rushes down because when you're doing the Oogie Boogie one, it jumps down to the bottom because you're trying to catch a monster.
Right.
So it jumps down the bottom, flies back up, jumps down, but you're actually watching this monster go through all the different floors and you're trying to catch him. So it's pretty cool. So, but
that's not really like Guardians.
no, it's Tower. So you've never been to Disneyland. So when you look at our tower, have you been to Disneyland? You have.
Yeah.
So when you look at our tower, you know when you come to the top and then it brings you out and across, they don't have that there. So they don't have the extension room. All they have is the shafts. That's it. So all you do is up and down. So they had to do a little bit more to it to make it exciting, and that's why they turned it into a Guardians. They said, well, we have tower here. We'll turn this into something else, and it was the best thing they could have done because it really changed that ride, and everybody loves to go on it. They'd go on it, it's like all you do is go on up and down, kind of like Tron. You hop on Tron and it's over before you know it. You know, but now they've added a story to it that works for that type of tower. So it's pretty cool.
We just went to the
good stuff.
And then we rode Guardians.
Saxophones are getting louder, Goody says. DJ Mike, it's funny, but my butt goes airborne. Also, even though I'm wearing my seatbelt. Well, the seatbelt is just there to kind of hang on to you. It's not there to keep you, because if you were kept in your seat, it wouldn't be fun. You want to feel like you're flying out of your seat. So that's what makes this ride so great. These girls in front of me are eating my favorite thing. They're having Cheerios and M&Ms. You can't beat a Cheerios and M&Ms mixture. A little bit of protein with a little bit of chocolate. Nothing like it, right? So like Randy always says, I got to snack more. I got to eat more. I know. I got to figure out. I usually will sit down and have lunch with you guys, but we just didn't have a lot of time, and I want to make sure that you guys got the most of today where I couldn't get out early enough. So Maddie D. Parkside says, DJ Mike Bacon, I asked this earlier. Florida Mark and NWS Photo answered, what country would you like to see Disney add to World Showcase? Let me think of that for a minute. That's a tough one because there's a lot of good countries.
Yeah.
And there were a few that were supposed to be in there that we didn't see. Brazil?
That's what we said too.
Brazil. And I know that we have Mexico in there, but I think Brazil would be key because of the amount of people from Brazil that we see come here. So why wouldn't you not want to pop that in here, and then you have your own heritage to share with other people, and you can bring them here to Disney instead of going to Brazil.
Right. And the cuisine is different.
And I never heard what they said, so that was my own thought.
That was perfect.
You know, so and I think a lot of people would agree. Brazil is a good neutral kind of thing to bring in there. You know, you got to be careful about other things that you want to bring in there. You know, I mean there are other cool places that would be cool to see, but Brazilian food is awesome. Yeah, good stuff.
Australia would be cool too.
Australia would be absolutely amazing. Yeah.
It's a good one, Darth.
I mean, they had, I think if I'm right, 5 more slots that they could put in there, because when you get past Germany, there's that whole area where the drums are and everything. There's at least 1 or 2 you could put there.
Right.
There's another one that you could put next to Mexico just before Odyssey, because there's that whole wooded area there. And if I'm right, there's another spot, at least 3 spots that are right after Canada.
Yeah.
So, but you know, and that's the question. This was back in '82. We're talking about that they were going to have so much more, and why have they never added anything?
Right.
Let me see. The monies, Johnny?
It
the
is
monies?
all about the monies.
Yep, Joe Midgerock says Brazil would be the next, I think. I think everybody agrees on that one.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And it's not that the others wouldn't be cool, but to Mike's point, you have to focus on who is coming to the parks.
Right.
What kind of experience can we give them?
Yep, you're going to give them the experience. You're going to be able to bring Brazilian people in here, which is cool because you get to bring that heritage in, but you also get to introduce more than having to get a passport, go out there. And sometimes it's rough for people to go to the actual place because the barrier of language. When you come here, you'd be able to go into Brazil, but you'd be able to talk to Brazilians that talk English and Spanish.
Yeah.
Or Brazilian. I know it's a little bit different, but yeah, this line's moving right along. We're doing all right. What about Japan? Nolan, we have to get you to Epcot. Buddy.
Yeah.
You need to get to Epcot. Japan is the central area there. That's where we get the Tokyo sunset. Yep. I brought you into the store. I'll bring you back there tomorrow. So Nolan, you need to come back here tomorrow. We'll be streaming from 9 o'clock until 4 o'clock, and I'm gonna personally bring you through Japan so you can check it out. All right?
Me too, Andrew.
Andrew, I think every single person that is in this chat would love to find a way to kick auto chat out.
Yeah, do we remember the DJ Mike Bacon auto chat?
Yeah.
Debacle of 26.
So the problems with the auto chat are it corrects you way after. I will look at what I did and then I send it and it's something different than what I said. So it's almost like when you hit send, it says, oh, wait a minute, I forgot to correct that after it was okay. So autocorrect, nah. But sometimes it's good because it will do things quicker, but Portuguese, yes. But if you understand Joe Midgirock, Portuguese, Italian, and Spanish, if you're any of those heritages, you can talk to each other. It is those three languages are very close to the same. So they can all understand each other. I've worked with a lot of Brazilians that worked with Spanish people who could communicate back and forth because their language is so close. There's some things that are different, but most of it, they can understand each other. It was when I lived in Gloucester, the two were Italian and Portuguese, and that's the same thing. Italian and Portuguese people also can understand each other. Yeah. It's not, there's nothing for us that comes easy. Right. I don't know if is it the Japanese language or the American language that's the hardest to understand, because we have one word that can mean 17,000 different things. Yep. Exactly. So I'm gonna hop in here so I can be in the shade. Yep, so Nolan's saying cool, so he's excited to do that. Ego Fan agrees with the autocorrect, so we're good there. DJ Mike loves language is John. So don't worry, son. We're gonna have Joe Midgirock hypnotized and have the word John removed from his brain. You're gonna have to find a different word than John. Fill in the gap with a different word, and we'll know that it means John. Yoo-Hoo's in here. How you doing, Yoo-Hoo? It's good to see you. And Darth's hanging around. Darth has got to go on a trip with me around Boston sometime. Or maybe Darth, I'm thinking about doing Salem. If you want to hang out in Salem with me, maybe we can talk. Maybe we can Instagram each other and try to get you on air so people can see who Darth is. So that'd be cool. It's similar but different. Some words you can make out, but some words are way off. Right, Randy, I understand. That's what they used to tell me. So they could at least have a conversation, but they have to figure out what specific things are said. But if somebody walks up to us and talks Spanish, we don't know a thing other than what we've learned from the Spanish language. If a Portuguese person walks up to a Spanish person or a Brazilian person does, they can at least get an idea of what the language is. Because of the similarities. But I know it's not exact, but you guys got great shirts. I love that. All right, so compactor, what are we talking about? I'm getting hungry. I don't know about you guys, but I am definitely getting hungry, and I got to decide what do I want to eat. I don't want anything at Magic Kingdom, I can tell you that. What's that?
Hungry, that would be good.
I'm hungry.
Turkey.
Oh, there you go. Hungry would be another good one. I mean, so let me ask the opposite question. If there was any country in the World Showcase right now that you'd want to replace with a different country, which one would it be?
All right, I don't want to get slack for this, but I think Canada.
Okay, you're getting slack for that because that's where my favorite restaurant is.
It is
not what I expected, but out of let me ask this question: out of all of the World Showcases places that we have visited,
actually, it's hard.
What is it?
It's hard to pick one.
Well, there's one that comes to my mind that has, I think, the least amount of engagement to it, and that's Morocco.
Oh, yeah.
unfortunately, Morocco is not really there. It's kind of half there. You don't have the heritage like you used to. So I would love to see that maybe turned into something else from that area. Right. You know, Morocco, I don't know if it was the food or what it was. It just never really hit that plateau that brought it. But if you think of every other country, there's one good thing in every other country.
Either a restaurant or an attraction.
Right, restaurant or attraction or anything. So. And I don't know, America, really? No, I'm kidding. I'm telling you that show, I'm never, that was a huge impression, no pun intended, on that show when we went. I hadn't gone, I know I'd been to that show, but I probably was 10 or 15 years old, and I hadn't been there in so long. I'm gonna try that one time. I'm gonna do, that's my whole deal that I'm trying here. With the phone and how we drop out and stuff. Yeah. Anytime I get to an end of a stream, I'm gonna try something different that we could get knocked out. Yeah.
Yeah, Scooter did that the other day.
And he did fine.
Yeah, he did fine.
So I think so. That's cool. I didn't know Scooter brought everybody.
I think it's a liberty, which a lot of people can't.
Yeah.
I can do
now
that.
we did the Voices of Liberty.
Yeah,
you and I did it. I didn't have. I mean, it was weak, but it wasn't. It wasn't knocked me out.
Really?
Yeah.
I haven't done that one yet.
Now, explain to me how you're in the city of Boston with all these antennas around, the best you can get, and you're in the center of the Esplanade, and you barely are hanging on. I'm guessing it was the amount of people that were there.
Honestly, the bandwidth getting bogged down.
Because I'm telling you, I dropped. It went bottoms out when I hit the Esplanade. I couldn't believe it.
Yeah, you see. I mean, you even see it here at the parks too.
Well, you see it in here. That corner, when you come in here, it gets congested and it will knock you out. And it really, I think, depends on if you're on the phone or not.
Right.
You know, if everybody is on the phone at the same time, then I think that's when you have the problems.
Sounds good, Eagle.
Is he heading back?
Yeah, he said his break is over. We'll meet you where.
Yeah, meet you at Sooner. All right. Yeah, we're just about to get in the introduction room. Thank you for making the magic. So, if you turn around and look down here, tell me what you see. Pretty cool, huh? You didn't know that, did you? All right, so I just showed another guest the secret that they have at the directory that nobody ever gets to see. So a lot of people here. So hopefully we won't go down, folks. We've never come down. We've never gone down. So all right. So Theme Park Mom is in. Hey, Darth, TGIF. Although I am still working. Oh, Theme Park Mom. I'm hoping that you're done in a short amount of time. So, and just enough time for you to get on to John, because John, I know, is launching, or he has launched.
All across the room, all the filling in all the space you see.
Thank you. I'm gonna step over here. What's that?
I'm trying to make sure you can get up the back.
Show everybody around here. The cool room. Oh no, the screamers are here. I know.
Hollywood, 1939. Amid the glitz and the glitter of a bustling young movie town at the height of its golden age, the Hollywood Tower Hotel was a star in its own right.
Interesting.
A beacon for the show business elite. Now, something is about to happen that will change all that. Tonight's story in the Twilight Zone is somewhat unique and calls for a different kind of introduction. This, as you may recognize, is a maintenance service elevator, still in operation and waiting for you. We invite you, if you dare, to step aboard, because in tonight's episode, you are the star. And this elevator travels directly to the Twilight Zone.
Wizard Boy Tyler's in here. How you doing, Wizard Boy Tyler? Good to see you. And Christina by the Sea says, what was the secret something you showed her? So if you look in the directory at the bottom, it's got the lettering and it says, take the stairs. A lot of people don't know about it, and I try to keep it a secret from people so, you know, new guests can kind of look down there and see it as a surprise. But sometimes I'll point that out because a lot of people don't know about it. Thank you for making that. And we're going to head back here so she can close the door. It's very, very, very thick in here. I'm very concerned. We're hanging by a thread, folks. Just checking to see happy for you interviews. Hopefully this is a dream for you as well. And let's go back here. Got that. We're buffering a little bit. It's pretty heavy and thick in here, folks, so we are buffering a little bit. Hang in there, we'll be all right. A lot of people in here. How's everybody's picture right now? My T-Mobile is not working great, but that doesn't mean it's not working. Did you want to say hi? Yeah. Hang on. Can we? Absolutely. So who do we got hanging out here? Hey. So where are you guys from?
South Carolina.
South Carolina. Where's the accent? We hear it.
South Carolina.
South Carolina.
All my sweet tea.
So this is Now Is the Time. If you want to check it out, it's live on YouTube right now. We hang out every day. I come every other weekend. I come from Maine to do this.
Maine?
Yeah, and I did buy a house here though. I'm going to be coming here more permanently. But I try to get everybody on. I do early morning road trot kind of stuff and hang out until everybody wants to move on. We have another guy in here, Fun to Be Free. He comes on at night and does all the nighttime shows.
Okay, cool.
So it's good stuff. So check out Now Is the Time and Fun to Be Free.
Okay, cool.
Alrighty, thank you guys. Now, if you come on my elevator, you're in trouble. Just so you know.
No, fingers crossed.
All right, so we're very congested here in the Tower of Terror. I'm gonna hang. Hopefully, I can get around this corner. I think we're good. We're good. That's all right. It's right here. Yeah. So I'm gonna come up this way. Alright, so we made it by the corner of Terror. Very thick in here. So, can you check and see if you're buffering when you watch it? Yeah. Are you? Yeah. Okay, so a little buffering going on, folks, but we'll be alright. As soon as we get through here, we'll be okay. Yeah. Isn't it funny how sometimes you can go on this and not have a problem, and other times you just get hit?
Yeah, I think it's to your point.
Right, a lot of people doing stuff. I can't even get my phone to reset right now. Here we go. I'm trying to see where we are. Okay, right now, this is still at the TV. Yeah, and I'm losing people because it's buffering. So we're coming back alive here, folks. So we're gonna do our best. But Tower is very full of people. So hang tight, please. I know whoever's hanging on right now wants to get on the Tower of Terror. So would you type a message quick that I know that it's buffering and it will catch up?
Okay, that's fine.
It's starting to finally catch up. We're hanging on by a thread right now. Maybe I'll remind them to refresh when it's buffering. I hope I'm not being bossy. I don't want to be bossy.
It looks like we've caught up.
Huh?
It looks like we've caught up, at least on my side.
We're getting there. I mean, I don't know. Are you seeing the same thing as me? Very similar.
I think I'm just a hair.
Yeah. I mean, when the T-Mobile phone starts working, I know I'm in better shape.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now I'm almost green, so we're good. So we're back. It'll get better now. We had to get by that corner, and it's a little bit more congested in here than I usually see. When all four towers are working, they can pull a lot more people in here, and that's when you have the high or the low bit rate problem. So. Sonia loves Disney. How you doing? Sonia loves Disney. She's waving her pink hand at us. So we're getting ready to drop in on the Tower of Terror. It's actually pretty warm down here.
Yeah, I was about to say.
More body heat than air conditioning right now. Get them girls some sweet tea, Sonia says.
Where's she?
Where'd they go? One of my chat members said we got to get you guys some sweet tea. Okay. Some sweet tea. We'll be all right with the sweet tea. You all like the sweet tea, right? Do you like Milo's or?
That's a sweet tea. I'm not a sweet tea person.
You're not.
No.
So what are you if you're not a sweet tea person?
Coke Zero.
Coke Zero, and that's funny. We just had a chat member here saying Coke Zero, Diet Coke, naming every Coke product you could name. So. No Pepsi. Coke. So you guys are really young, but there was a skit that was on Saturday Night Live. You know Saturday Night Live, right? This was back in the 80s, so like when I was little. And they did a skit of a guy that had a cheeseburger joint. And he goes, cheeseburger, no Pepsi, Coke.
Chicken.
There you go. There you go, man. Look at that. Somebody that knows our stuff. Excellent. We got some comedians in the house here. Didn't even know it. North Carolina, bringing it hard right here on Now Is the Time. I did not expect that. That was great.
That was great.
So, good stuff. So, well, I hope you guys get on my elevator because we're going to pump it up pretty hard. So, we're going to make some noise. Okay.
And you know, you got a mom who's drunk.
Yes. So the North Carolina crowd is hitting it hard. Let me show you where we are. We're getting ready to fill in this elevator here. We got 3. If I could be 4. Awesome. 4. Where's 4? Right in the middle. 6 would have been better. You gotta remember that. All right. So if we move, that only leaves 1. That's why she moved us in here. So we got our North Carolina crew coming on with us. We're all set.
North Carolina.
Good stuff.
North Carolina?
What?
Are you from North Carolina?
He's from Florida.
I'm from,
Florida.
yeah, I lived in South Carolina for a little bit.
Oh, that's where we're from.
Charleston? Oh, really? Lived there for about 2 years.
Oh, great. Yeah, we're like 3 hours away from Charleston.
Okay.
Yeah.
How far are you from Maine?
Oh, I am.
Just a little bit. How long you guys here?
We leave tomorrow.
Oh, doesn't that drive you nuts? You get here and you just want to stay, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I get to fly, like I said, every other weekend. It's like when I leave here, I'm like, oh, wait a minute, I get to go in 2 weeks.
Yeah, sure.
So.
Something to look forward to.
We're celebrating big tomorrow. I hit 1K. I actually got way over 1K. And have you ever heard of the kitchen sink? So at the Beach Club Resort, they have beaches and cream. It's an ice cream store, and it's an 8-scoop ice cream with all the toppings. So she wants to talk to us.
Yes, in just a few moments, this elevator will be opening up and take you to your accommodations. Once you enter, you will find your seatbelts on the left side. They go from left to right. And once you are seated, please ensure that all luggage and all children are stowed securely and not impeding your seatbelt. I'll be calling you in one row at a time in just a few moments.
Let's hear for our cast member earning her ears, doing an awesome job.
Please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the elevator at all times.
I mean, it was better with aerospace,
and do take special care to supervise your children. Thank you.
Mark is from the city of Philadelphia, Florida.
City of Philadelphia, Florida.
Go Birds. Go Birds. So Midgey Rock, we've only been in line for like 30 minutes. It really hasn't been that long. It's been a good ride. It's dragged us down a little bit because of a lot of people coming on right now. No, they shouldn't. This is bad enough, really?
So leg. Row 5 to the top right. Row 4, please.
Thank you so much, hon. Good luck.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. All right.
Let's do this.
Woo! All right.
Right behind the camera guy.
What camera guy?
You know what that means,
camera
right? Yeah. That means you have to get loud.
I know you.
All right.
I do.
All right, so we got some extra people here to help us hype up the tower here, so we'll see how it goes.
Hype up the tower.
To your right.
Oh, you're right.
The yellow tab right here. Perfect. My second row, please do the same. Wonderful.
I'm so excited.
And I just can't hide it.
All right, everyone, please put your hands up. Y'all look ridiculous.
Thank you.
And please, everyone, if you need anything at all, just scream.
Bye.
I got my glasses. I got them. You got them? Yeah, I think
Everybody ready?
I couldn't even open my mouth. Remember, we got to put our hands up in the air when this goes down.
Wait, who's that? Wait, it goes down?
And we go up, and we stay there.
For a little while.
Here we go, hold on!
Got him.
That same person came on Star Tours with us, I know they did.
Oh my
Yeah, somebody was screaming.
One stormy night long ago, 5 people stepped through the door of an elevator. That door is open once again. This time,
If it's not, they need to meet.
Or you put them with the other people. Yeah.
Oh my god.
A lot of screaming going on today, folks. Here we go. I always hear him screaming from the Randy float.
Oh, yeah.
Let me out! Let me out! Wait, no, that's from MCO. I'm sorry, I got that wrong. I have a a feeling we're not in Kansas
You are
anymore.
about to discover the life beyond the fifth dimension, beyond the deepest, darkest time.
Woo! Here we go! That was one of the best ones.
Oh, yeah.
That wasn't even scary.
Were you scared?
No. Well, yes.
But not anymore.
Let's do it again.
It's not scary, it's fun.
Dark side power. Make sure you know just what kind of vacancy you're filling.
Let's say hi to North Carolina one more time. And where's our screamers? They're over there somewhere. Come on.
Do come back.
Getting old for this ride.
That was fun.
After you, please. I gotta follow the screamers. All right, we gotta go get the picture because I always have to get the pictures of all the people hanging out with us. So let's check out the picture. So we're right here because North Carolina's right there. Oh, did we miss it? Oh, right here, okay. You're right there, that's you guys. You know to do your wristband, right? All right, what a crowd today here in Tower of Terror. It was a terrifying, screaming, laughing, giggling drop, but we had a good time. And that's what it's all about.
It's over so quick, too.
Boy, somebody is rubbing off on me, Florida Mark. I couldn't even know you really got him screaming.
I know, that's
and
awesome.
we didn't know that the screamers were on board. So we had some screamers that were hanging out in Star Tours, and I guess they followed us here at Tower of Terror. Anybody hear that screaming and yelling? So we're gonna catch up with Eagle Fan and Florida Sooner. They're right down here.
That's how Everest was today with a scream.
Oh, was it loud?
One day, like a few months ago, some lady, she was terrified. You could tell it was a
Oh no!
terrified
Oh, so it was a real scream.
Yeah.
Wow.
That was nuts.
All right, now I think we're gonna see. Let's see what Rise looks like. Yep. I'd love to get on Rise if we can.
Yeah.
We're gonna sneak through. And here's Florida Sooner and Eagle Fan hanging out. We're gonna see what Rise looks like. What do you think, Florida Sooner? Rise?
Whatever you want to do.
You'll do that?
Yeah.
All right, so everyone, here's Florida Sooner coming to hang out with us for a little bit. Eagle Fans made it back into the park after his break, so we're gonna take a walk over and we'll see if we can get on Rise. We've been trying to do that all day. So we'll head over this way. Thanks for making the magic, hon. And it's still hot. And no thunderstorms though. Kind of surprised.
I wager we have to go single rider. It's 55 right now.
55. What's Slinky look like?
75.
Okay, well, that makes Rise look better. Well, if we do single rider, we'll get split up, but you guys want to do that? We'll just do single rider?
That's fine.
I mean, there's a chance we could all get on it or, kind of get split up, but we'll see. Last time, Nick and I got on the same cart, so let's check it out. And then if single rider's too long, we'll see what we do. What else could we do?
The single rider on Remy's, Kate Crowley in front of me.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, we got.
So that's the same
shotgun.
thing with Nick. Nick was in the front, I was in the back. So I'm doing great. I'm just checking in here. Lead Cod's in here. How you doing, Lead Cod? Good to see you.
Okay.
So everybody's excited to see Florida Sooner on Now's the Time.
You're about the same distance as me.
I'm just resetting my phone here, folks. Hang tight.
Well, he's actually an Animal Kingdom.
So if John's at Animal Kingdom, he's going to go do
the
safari, and then he's going to head out.
That's what it is now.
Because he really doesn't do anything other than safari. So he doesn't go on Everest. Well, I can understand. I mean, when I even tried to take my Pocket 4 on Everest, it had problems.
Really?
So I ended up taking the phone and holding it like this to do the rest of the ride. So
that's why I got the grip.
And if they saw me, I probably would have gotten in trouble because I was holding on to the phone. So, for dear life, trust me, both hands. So that's why I'm excited to have the Action 6. I think that will help me feel more comfortable on the roller coasters, you know?
Yeah,
So what do you think, Eagle? You happy to be back, or? Yeah. Any other trips in the future coming up? No? Just hanging? Cool.
Yeah, I've used this phone on rock and.
What's that?
With the chest harness.
Oh. Yeah, once I get that launched, I don't know if I'll be able to get it going tonight or not. I won't need it tomorrow. Actually, I could use it on Guardians, but the Pocket 4 did good on Guardians. So, it smells so good. I'm so hungry. What is it? Where is that coming from? Must be coming over there. The buffet, or over here. Oh, I'm so hungry. I know, Randy. I gotta eat. I know. All I had today was a red velvet cake and a water. All right, so we're heading over to see maybe a single rider of Guardians. Right. Oh yeah, but I want to go on Guardians. That's what I'm thinking. Eagle corrected me. We're going to Rise, not Guardians. I was thinking Guardians and knew we were going to Rise. That shows you how tired I am. All right, so Wizard says he's doing great. He's just saying hi to people. Sony's hanging in there, laughing at something, not sure. Andrew's saying hi. Just checking back to see if I'm missing anything. Everybody hanging out. Iggy's hanging out. Iggy, you hanging in the parks tonight, or are you home? I know you were streaming a little bit yesterday. I ninja'd yesterday on your channel. I threw it on really quick while I was doing some work. All right, let's see if we can get over this way. So we're sitting at 95 degrees right now. How's everybody doing? I'm still hanging on to a lot of people here. So we got John hanging in Animal Kingdom. We're hanging in here in Hollywood. We're gonna do Rise, and then we're gonna see where we want to go from there. If there's something that you want to do after Rise, let me know. But I'm gonna log off soon before I lose my voice. Excuse me. Hey. All right, so we've actually done pretty good for coming in here at noontime. We've hit some good rides. Hit a couple good shows.
So, funny enough, yes and no. She did get mad, but more so it's...
I gotta decide, what do I want to do to eat? I wouldn't mind trying out the sci-fi, but I doubt we can get in there.
But, no. We tried this film.
Star Tours still sitting at 5 minutes. Florida heat, Darth says. Yeah, I'm still Darth, I'm telling you. The Boston heat on Saturday was way worse than the Florida heat I'm getting today. I've only drank a couple bottles of water and I feel fine. When I was in Boston, I was gonna fall over. It was so hot. I mean, it's true though, Eagle, isn't it? I mean, you've been in Boston. Can you tell me the difference that you feel when you're here in Florida versus a summer day in Boston? Doesn't it feel a lot hotter at home? He said, yep. I didn't even realize that. They bumped this out quite a bit. You see that? So when you left, it was just hanging out where hydraulics was. So they really, did you, and I don't know, have you been down here yet since you've been back? If you look up at the tower there, they got some wording on the tower now. I gotta remember what it says, but they're really making some progress. I think they're trying to push this for end of 27.
The last time I was at this park was with you.
Oh, no kidding. Yeah, when we went on a tower.
8 weeks before I left.
Well, yep. And then you said your goodbyes and said I'll be back in what, a month or so? Yeah, a couple months. Can't believe it's gone already, huh? Well, I'm glad you had a good time, man. So if you look at this, come back here for a second and look up at the tower. It says Broadway Plumbing. So I don't know what that is or what it's from, but it's pretty cool to see it coming along. And they said it's going to be really an interactive park, so we'll see how it goes. I'm excited to see what we get out of this, because what we get out of this is going to show the direction that that Villains is going, you know? All right, we're going to check out Single Rider, and we'll see how long it is. Wizard Boy says he loves Star Tours. Jesse D's Guardians with Single Rider would be great. Yes, it would, wouldn't it? Jesse's like, wait, Guardians, Single Rider? It has Single Rider? I'm like, no, sorry. That's just my 69 hard drive skipping, thinking I'm in Epcot, you know? That's tomorrow. But hopefully we'll get on Guardians tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. So there's nobody out here in the extension. So even though it's saying about 50 minutes, we're not seeing anybody out here. So that's kind of cool. So we're gonna check this out really quick. 55, let's see what the Single Rider looks like.
When you go past the entrance.
So we'll see how Single Rider is and make a decision. We could chat a little bit more. A couple people hanging in here. Thank you for making the magic.
Go, guys.
So into the back area we go. Yeah, so we're not too bad. You aren't running to Animal Kingdom. John's there. Go, go, go. No. No, never do Animal Kingdom in the afternoon. Thanks for making the magic, hon. Thank you. We're the special ones, right? We're the ones that are gonna make this happen. All right, and there's nobody in the hall. So far, so good, everyone. Oh, sweet. Not bad. Feels so good here. Anybody want to look at a gray wall?
No wall carpet.
Oh, here we go.
Stay single file, keep to the left all the way across one time.
She was very bossy. Watch out for this thing that sticks out. Don't tell them that we have all the plans to blow this place up.
You're annoying.
I hope you're still happy with your choice. Whether or not you are, I guess it's too late now. Start
Thank
saying
you.
goodbyes, just not to me.
Goodbye now. Goodbye.
Still not telling you. Still not telling you know something. I gotta interview you first. That's what I know something.
That was awesome. I didn't think it'd be this fast. It was good. I can't read that, dude. My eyes are done. Okay. All right. I'm not sure what's going on. Hang on. Yeah, I did kind of notice that. If you look, I've seen it do this. See what it's doing? So I don't know why it's doing that. Thank you. Are you serving me something? No. Maybe it's my new shoes. I have hookahs and they're very bouncy. Singles, I'm going to be honest.
You were all
so,
singles.
but there's 5
Your
of
family
us.
doesn't like you anymore, so join the resistance. All right.
Just to make your life
be on
easier.
orange. 2 on orange. The rest of you will all be on silver.
I get to hang with you guys.
If you would join them on silver, you got lucky. Now let's all take a look at the
Okay, don't remember your color because it'll make her mad. If you tell her it's a different color, it's cool. All right, we're getting ready to go on with Florida Mark.
Anything on your head you like? I would suggest removing that as well.
Florida Sooner. Eagle fan. Where's Nick go? We lost Nick? Oh, Nick's up here. I didn't recognize him with the hat off.
His backpack.
Who's this guy without the hat?
You're going to stay hydrated so you can talk.
Yep.
That's what I like to gauge.
Not a big favor.
Yeah, complete walk on. It was pretty cool.
It was awesome.
55 minutes into 2 seconds. We'll take it, right? So we're purple. Remember, we're purple.
You wish. Unfortunately, you're orange. You'll be representing the resistance on this one.
Oh, that's a good one. I like that.
No, it's not good.
Thank you.
Unfortunately, you will be getting interrogated.
I appreciate making the magic, though. Orange? Is that orange? Orange. Purple? Purple. I don't know. I can't remember my color, folks, so we'll just have to... Pink! I love your shoes, dude. You got great shoes. Check out those shoes.
Enemies of the First Order, we will soon snuff out your meager resistance. You chose the wrong side, and now you will pay. The resistance prisoners.
You have what I want. You know the location of the secret base, and I will take it from you.
They're needed on the bridge.
Keep the prisoners here. I will return to finish this personally.
He's not calling us yet. Here we go. Orange.
Orange in the back.
Orange in the back.
Right inside. The silver in the front.
Orange in the back.
Silver in the front.
Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con su cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado. Mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del transporte y supervisen a sus niños.
everybody got on the same car. It's crazy.
Inside the transport and supervise your children. Tell them it's a prisoner transfer. Did it work? Good. Now get a move on. There's a clear path to the turbo lifts at the end of the hallway. Turn right. Another way down to the escape pods.
The resistance will attempt to rescue the prisoners.
They have neither the resources nor the courage to engage us.
You underestimate their conviction. Raise the shields!
Shields? I see no evidence.
Now!
Sound the alarm! All personnel to their stations!
Sir, the prisoners have escaped.
How brave, but ultimately hopeless. There's nowhere to run. Escape. You will tell me the location of the secret base, and then I will destroy you and the resistance.
parts came in a little off target. Ground crews will meet you outside the wreck.
All right, nice job, recruits. Not what you signed on for, but hey, you're resistance now. I think I have that authority. Right, Beck? Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck. I know, scan for his paw beacon.
Escape pods down in Sector 4. Verification pending from Chief Command personnel.
Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck.
You're tracking Beck's pod at the wreckage, sir.
Wreckage? You have a bad feeling about this.
No, sir, he came down at the wreckage site.
That doesn't sound good. He was the backbone of this operation. If anything happened to him,
Scans last showed him in Sector 4.
should have waited for him.
Sir, you had no choice. You had to get those data tapes off the ship.
We never leave anyone behind.
Lieutenant Beck here. Beck! You're right. I should hope so. Great job, recruits. Thanks to your heroism, the location of the resistance base is secure. Bravo! Yes, R5, you too.
All right, Rise of the Resistance. Another one down. We got everything in Star Wars done. All right, I want to check this really quick. I'm going to stop at a trash can quick. I want to see what's going on with this. My phone is a little shaky. I just want to make sure there's nothing wrong with the gimbal head. And then we're going to see what we're doing next. I don't know if is it the phone itself? Yeah, I think it's just being a little temperamental. Yeah. So we'll check. We'll keep an eye on it, Andrew. You got my glasses?
Yeah, I do.
Thanks.
Yeah.
All right. So I guess Spain won today.
Yeah.
So was that the semi or?
This was quarters.
Quarters.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So it's 5:17. What do you? So we're no way we can get on Slinky Dog.
Yeah.
What's Toy Story Mania look like?
Oh, let's see.
And is there anything? Oh yeah, you know what I want to try? Mickey and Minnie.
Yeah.
What's Mickey and Minnie at?
Mickey and Minnie is at 25.
Okay, we're heading to Mickey and Minnie, folks. If we stay on, you'll get the whole ride. If we knock off, we're going to be off for the day. All right. This is what I try to do every time I do my stream. I like to try to get on something that we haven't been on yet. So we're gonna go do Mickey and Minnie. It's at a perfect time right now at 25 minutes. So we're gonna see how Mickey and Minnie does. So Don Dusky said that was fun. Have you ever been on that before, Don? It's a fun ride.
It's a good time. And single rider is clearly the way to go.
Well, twice now.
Single rider is the way.
Yeah. So NWS and I did it last time. Same thing. Walked right on. How was that line 55 minutes too, you know?
That's what I'm saying. We were skipping standby and
right. We walked right by everything. I probably should get a Powerade. Feeling it in my throat. So, you know, we'll see if Hydraulics has Powerade.
Yeah.
I need something for a little refresher.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, something's. Oh, I know why it's doing it. All right, this bottom thing is a little bit bumpy. So we'll try this.
Anna, welcome back.
Magic with Anna?
Yeah, finally off work for a week.
Yay! So you're off now, and then in another month, you're gonna be off again, and that's gonna be the fun stuff. So you got a lot of stuff going on, Magic with Anna, getting ready for the wedding. Are you gonna do anything during your week off to prep? All right, so Minnie and Mickey will go to the left here.
Yeah.
I just got misted.
Yeah.
Disney Girl says hydrant. We walked by hydraulic. Let's go this way. So if we find a cart, we'll stop there and get something to drink real quick. Because if I don't get something to drink, I'm gonna get yelled at. So he's got Coke. Oh wait, does he have Powerade? Yeah, but it's not blue, but I'll try the red, I guess. Oh, they got blue, cool. All right, I'm gonna get a blue, because I'm feeling blue.
Are you sure? Yeah, I don't do super packs. I do it in person.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Well, that's awesome.
So Florida Sooner is gonna take care of our drink, our hydration. Thank you so much, Florida Sooner. He's the best. And then we're gonna head over to Minnie and Mickey, all hydrated up.
Okay.
So our man Florida Sooner is gonna take care of us here, because he's awesome. I don't know about as awesome as Yazid though, because she's the best cast member here, right here. If it's not for this amazing cast member, we don't get hydrated.
You have to show me on the app.
I'm new to this. Sorry, guys.
No, you're good.
Are you talking about the, I know what you're talking about, because I have the same thing.
Yeah, me too.
It's all new to us.
Yep.
Just give me the ring. It's all good. Yep. I'll figure it out here.
Oh, we got one here.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
I got one in my pocket too. We're all pass holders, so.
Okay, you're good. There you go.
Thanks, Eagle. Eagle always soaring in to save the day, right?
Yep.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Florida
Have a
Sooner,
good one.
everybody shout out to Florida Sooner, taking care of our hydration today. Madison Doucette's in here saying hi. How you doing, Madison? Good to see you.
I know I showed you that one. Colorful. Yeah, I mean, this
Got some Star Wars fans over here. They had some cool old shirts on. Those were neat. What was that?
Oh, nice.
All right, so that was good. Nice Anakin outfit. You know, sometimes people don't even realize what they put on. I'll tell them, oh, that looks really cool. They're like, what? They don't even know what they're wearing. Magic Banana says, mainly a softball week coming up, but finalizing my details. Getting really close. That's right. Gold Leader was telling me that you're doing a fun tournament with a whole bunch of different people that, like alumni kind of thing. So I wish you luck and have lots of fun. I heard Magic Banana is a star when it comes to softball, so I'd love to see you play. That'd be really cool. I got to come out to Bama and check it out. Have some Milo sweet tea while I'm watching Anna play softball.
We were trying to get to Philly just to celebrate what we
All right, we're heading to Minnie Mickey. Hopefully it hasn't gone up since we were walking over. Happy birthday.
I didn't want to go, that's why.
And then I think after this one, we're gonna cut out and go get something to eat because I gotta get some food in my stomach. How can this be 25 minutes? Okay, let's assess this. We have all professionals here, right? Let's assess this, right? Florida Sooner, you ready? The line is here. Do we see what we have here? This is Lightning Lane return. There is no way that this line is a 25-minute line.
They just bumped it to 35. Even then, I don't think that's close.
This is longer than that with a return lane like this, so we might have to pass on this. So what can we do instead?
Let's see. So Mania
What do we got
is
left?
35.
Mania's 35 is a lot for Mania though.
Yeah.
I'll lose my phone in there that long. What time is it? 5:30. What do you guys want to do? Either we pick a ride or something we want to do, or we can log off and give DJ Mike a break and go get something to eat. So I'll wait to see where the chat wants to be. Let's give it a second. So yeah, this is way long for Mini Mickey. I can't see how that could be 35 minutes.
I can't.
I'd say 50 minutes.
And they've got the full line outside.
Right,
too,
they're
so.
all the way back. It is moving pretty fast though. But this scares me.
Yeah.
Is that Eagle Fan in Bacon Town? Yes, it is. Calliope. Yep, Calliope. Eagle Fan has landed. And I'm not going to be able to change it.
Cole said, I say you log off.
The Eagle Fan has landed.
Go eat and start fresh tomorrow morning.
Yeah. Who said that?
Nicole did.
Yeah, Nicole.
Sam Poya followed it up with take a break.
Yeah. All right, guys, we're gonna bring you to the head of the road here. I hear you. I know. I've been pushing hard. But we got Florida Sooner here. I mean, he just joined us not too long ago.
Yeah.
So, what are you doing tomorrow? What are you doing? Just hanging out? You will? So I'm going to be in Epcot tomorrow. You know what we're doing tomorrow, right?
I saw
did
the
you?
thumbnail.
Oh! Look
I
at
hadn't
that.
planned on coming till tomorrow, but when I saw everybody else show up, it's like, you got to come.
Yeah.
So.
You can tell the crowd's got a lot bigger. Both Rockin' and Tower are 75 now.
Yeah, it definitely got bigger. All right, so we're going to bring you guys out to the entrance. We'll take a peek at the Chinese Tower. The Chinese Towers. That was good, right, Joe? That's another one for you. The Chinese Theater. I'm mixing the Tower Terror. That's when you know DJ Mike is getting tired. When we're talking about the Tower of China or something, or, you know, who knows. Let's check this out real quick. We know how much we love this one. All right, we'll move on. I don't have to hang for everything. My wife said no. Mine always did.
I can.
All right, we still got everybody? All right. Where's John at? Do you know, Eagle?
Epcot.
Oh, he's already moved to Epcot? Well, I have a feeling they're going to end tonight with Luminous.
Yeah.
And if they're at Epcot, I'm good with going to Epcot. Now, I know you want to ride Thunder.
I'll go to Epcot.
You're going to go to Epcot?
Nice.
Because I need some good food, dude. There's not good food here.
I'll go to Epcot.
All right. All right, so we're going to log off down here. We're going to all hang out and work our way over. Sooner, you want to go to Epcot with us, hang out? All right, sounds good. So you guys, we're going to be logging off here, saying goodbye for the day. Tomorrow morning, bright and early, 9 o'clock, we're going to be heading into Epcot. We're going to hit all the rides. We're going to go through all of World Showcase, do all the things that you guys want to do, and we're going to end it up at Beaches and Cream to eat the biggest ice cream you've ever seen, and we're going to have a whole bunch of people there to help out. So we're going to have a good time tomorrow, so hopefully you guys tune in tomorrow morning. Now is the time, 9 a.m., and we're going to do it all over again. So we're going to head over. You're probably going to see this motley crew join John, and God knows what Joe Miggy Rock is going to say as soon as we get there. He's going to say, give John a big hug and a kiss. So we're going to come up here. All right, so we're gonna head this way. We're gonna put us all you guys come behind me. I'm gonna have the Chinese Theater here. All right, we got the Molly crew here. We got NW Smith Photo. We got Eagle Fan, Florida Sooners here, and Florida Mark. Where's Florida Mark hanging out over here? We got everybody, and yours truly, DJ Mike. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us today here at Hollywood Studios. It was a great time. We're gonna go track John down and get some food over at Epcot. So if you want to meet up with us, just flip over to Fun to Be Free. Go check out John. We'll meet you over there. Until tomorrow, see you real soon.